The YouTube stream. Alright, YouTube stream is up. Alright, we're actually using the Ventor first raid on today. We're gonna use that, and then we gotta do some more guns. I ended up finishing like most of the expedition last night until we had to get like the 3 mil, so we gotta collect some random attachments, donate those, and then we'll do some trinket hunting today. Let's do solos. I'm not trying to be a therapist for a bunch of free kits, man. Dennis, what's up, man? Thank you, dude. Yeah, we also did some crafting. We've got 3 raids worth of trigger nades. We've got a couple smokes. Got some heals. Did some PvE. Some arc motion core collection. So many processors, man. Dude, I didn't realize that if you play Stella in like PvE lobbies, every piece of like tech loot on that map in assembly recycles like into seeds, processors, sensors. Like you don't actually have to breach anything. It's crazy. How many hours? I think I have like 1,000 on Steam, but 600 in game. Dude, look at this. 6 minutes, 100k. 2 minutes, 40. 6 minutes, 80. 4 minutes, 70. So ill, man. You can have a combination of cash and stash value. It's a mix of the two. What's up, Trap? Hey, yes, what's up, dude? Alright, let's get a good first raid. We need to go up loads today in solo trios. We went up like probably a mil on what was it? Tuesday's stream. But then the last like hour of stream we died every raid. Let's go, 29-minute raid. It's kind of hazy right now. What is this?
Shani here. Be on your guard, Raider. Even a Baron's decayed husk can still hurt you.
What's up, Abby? Oh yeah. Yeah, even if, like, there's always at least one drawer, like on the white cabinet thing that's unlooted. You get like 10 Exodus modules if you get the spawn for it. What's up, at? Point. Wait, Chad, does the game look super hazy to you right now? It's like really hazy. I don't think I've seen it like this. Mighty. Lilas, what's up, man? Holy. See if these guys got the spawn over here. I think they did, but probably ran through to the right. Didn't aggro any arc. Definitely didn't get the ideal spawn for middle, but let's still go there. Holy, that is crazy that these guys got the spawn up here and are playing like that. Okay, yeah. That is strange. I've never seen anybody do that. They get God spawn, and instead of going mid tower. Ooh. Dude, I think everybody's spawned in late. We got people coming in from the southwest now. So Sly. We're peppering everybody. No, I'm not talking about like the stream quality. I mean like the actual game looks really hazy. Sounds like a pharaoh over there. I don't want to burn all my stam just like walking back and forth here. Zero to hero this year? Nah, we're actually rich. I could do a couple free kits. It's not really 0 to hero, but could try it. That was the team that I was hoping was going to walk to testing annex. I don't really want to walk too far away from here because if I do, then Arc spawn in at testing annex and destroy all my traps. That's one shot. No, the skill tree's up to date. It's the last time I changed it. No, solos in general is just super heavy on teaming. That's why I started only playing solo squads. It doesn't matter if you're playing Stella, Dam, Spaceport. Everybody's first instinct is to team. So flat. Yeah, I feel like this is the only game ever where you just like are constantly disagreeing with other people with the base gameplay loop or gameplay experiences. I wish it was just a universal no matchmaking algorithm type of thing. Yeah, Shrouded Skies looks sick. No, I don't do any of that. I have a settings video where I have the exact audio settings that I use. Yeah, I have the aux cord coming out of my monitor. Right now, this is angled grip 3, extended mag 3. That's sick. The headshots really are like how you win every fight, even if you get caught off guard badly. Oh, this is really unfortunate for me. I'm just gonna scare this team a little bit. They probably think it's 3, like flanking them on the roof or something. I don't want these to set off my traps though. Well, that's not ideal. Has anybody else been getting that bug where when you open your inventory, your mouse is like in the wrong place? What's up, Brett? Mario, what's up, man? I gotta get in a rat spot for a second here. Yeah, I don't really know what the shoulder swap bug is. I haven't had that yet. Oh, maybe it's part of the wheel, actually. Hold on. Okay, so it seems like if you go to your inventory... I don't know. I can't figure out what's doing it. Maybe it's if you go to your inventory without going to your quick use wheel first or something. Somebody just got defib on the roof. Yeah, this might be smart to go all the way to the top here. So Jazz. Slaps up, dude. What do you have to say to people that say stuff like this? Oh my god. Insane. I have no idea how that's possible. Bro doesn't get hacked on. I'm playing solo trios right now. PvPing. Having other people doing our looting for us. Okay, let's look down on the roof now. Why is there a pop-up here? I think it would be hard for the game to feel any laggier than it is right now. That new hurricane update they're talking about probably hit the server room first. This is like Plague City. Okay, I don't know where that fight happened now. There was like 5 people on the roof and now there's nobody there. Actually, they're probably flanking me. They're probably directly below me. Take out a trio with the free kit. If I can run it back like 3 times until I get a kettle, I think I could do it. It's not happening with the rattler though. Like, no way. Apparently with the new hurricane update, with the wind map condition, if the wind is behind you and you jump, you'll go flying forward and you can sprint faster. But if it's going against you and you jump, you'll go backwards and then you can't sprint as fast. And like debris will hit you. And since when you get your shield hit in this game, it makes like the sparking visual effect. It's gonna be like easy to see at night. So Oblivion, let's go, dude. I'm kind of tired of them only putting me in strange raids. We don't ever get normal raids. We're in strange queue again. Yeah, I think they are adding beards. That one character looks like the guy from Breaking Bad. Like, kind of like a mix between Kratos and Breaking Bad. I forget what the guy's name is. Loadout based matchmaking. I'm curious to know what makes you think that. I think this is a reset. I could not find an opening against any team here. Phew. Lakers saying the tier 1 man. Knife, what's up, dude? There's actually people aggroing the Leaper over here. Yeah, there's other matchmaking algorithms in this game that kind of mimics, like gear-based matchmaking. Mainly survival rate. That's why there's the chance of running into cheaters a lot if you survive a lot of raids in a row. But if you survive a lot of raids in a row, you're probably putting on your best gear. So then the other people that have also survived a lot are also probably putting on their best gear. Yeah, chat, what are we doing? How do we have 16 likes on the YouTube stream? I don't have stamina, man. That one guy's a free kit. Pretty sure. Crisis, thank you, man. Phew. We're getting thirded right now. I'm like completely out of everything too. We need this Leaper to put in work here. Oh, this is the team from middle. Yeah. The tick's gonna kill me. No. Dude. Drop the shield? Yeah, I probably should have done that. Damn, man. Hey, well played by that team. GG's. Gotta bring in more heals, man. It's like especially in solo trios, because you never actually get to loot any of the kills. You just have to bring in enough heals that you can fight like 3 teams without actually like hopping on a body. No, it doesn't affect the hitbox. So radio, yeah, arpeggio is fun. I'll run that today. Yeah, I'll do expedition. So Rendy, right now, yeah, I'll probably make a solo PvP guide. It's kind of hard to make like a solo PvP guide and not like a solo trio guide. Like there is a difference between fighting a team by yourself and then with other people. I just don't feel like solos is consistently enough PvP. Like even if you only PvP and you play solos, there's so many people that like don't even want to engage in PvP. And it's like annoying that you have to navigate that when you're like thinking about it. Or like you have to play solos as if everybody's gonna be teaming on you. So Slab, I think streaming solos is way better than streaming duos and stuff, but I think duos and trios is more fun to play. Yeah, Curry, so my new skill tree is going to be crawl before you walk. Probably 4 points in this and then 1 point in survivors. Now my inventory is not stacked. I'm just going to get the 3 mil like in a day or two though. Dude, I played PvE last night and went up like, almost finished the entire expedition in like an hour. Like the stuff before that. Like this screen. All this stuff is gonna be a breeze. Like I actually had to collect trinkets for that, but it doesn't take any time. Look, we're not gonna do the where's all the money bit an hour into stream. Actually no, 30 minutes into stream, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Just know it is the easiest thing to do in this game is get money. When you're PvPing and not picking up trinkets, then you don't get money. Cyber, thank you for the tier 1 man. Yeah, if you want to DM me on X, I'm actually setting up a Calendly where you can like book something and then pay for the coaching. I've got a bunch of people that reached out and I'll be doing that probably a couple days a week. I'll do like 3 sessions. And then depending if you want it streamed or not, I could do it at the end of stream. And it could be like a... People in chat could learn a little bit from it too. But I have a... I'm trying to structure it in a way where it's like you're going to pick up stuff that's going to help you in this game. But then also just like in general improve your skills in other games. Like specifically the aiming and stuff. Yeah, so I'm probably going to do it like 7 to 8 p.m. EST and then an 8 to 9 p.m. Like a couple 2-hour blocks a day. Yeah, I think everybody has a lot. Like everybody can learn something from PC player, controller player. The only thing that'd be a little bit harder if you're on console is like, I think sharing your screen would help a lot. If I'm like watching gameplay and then spectating, seeing what you're doing. Seeing how you're aiming. All my specs are in the description. Alright. We got here early. Got a nice backpack right now. Start replacing with some player gear. Sub default. Oh, we actually have people first floor in here. Dude, I love this setup in this building, but it's kind of hard to have your gas mines stay where they are. In the staircase here, because how many arcs spawn in there. These guys are looting the lab down there. They probably have like a minute before they push into this building. Anytime people loot that building though, the first rotation they do is always into this room up the zip line. And this zip line, like if you get the audio cue of it, you want them to jump in here and like get into this room before you kill them, because otherwise they're just gonna fall off the zip line and get defibbed underground. And if you play that room all the way at the bottom, it's like pitch black, man. You'll never win a gunfight in there, especially against a couple people. So right there, like that gas mine got triggered by an explosion. This one got triggered by fireball. Me killing this fireball is probably going to trigger the one upstairs, so we just wasted all of our mines. Yep. What's up, Draw? Yeah, Chris, that's what I was just talking about. I'll set up a way that you can, you could book it. If you wanted coaching, then there'll be time slots. Just join the Discord. I'll probably keep it at like 2 hours, just so it's like a lot of valuable information. Also can't spend the entire night coaching. Damn, we have this whole team under me right now. I'm never putting a mine down in that hallway again. I've legit set off 5 mines from Arc. We're not doing that ever. Or we go down the staircase, clear it all, and then set the mines. Here we go. Can we talk about how disgustingly broken this gun is? You got below me. Coming down the hallway. Yeah, Ventor shoots 2 bullets at once. That's the only thing that kind of makes it weak at long range. Is sometimes the bullets will split off. Chad, do we think the person that is killed out there is part of the team below me? That guy might be the guy in their squad that wanders off. got 2 people wandering out in the open. Surely I can just hop on a body with a smoke grenade here, right? Can't classify this as greed. I don't really know why that guy was out in the open like that. Okay, this guy's been in raid for I don't know how long and has not picked up a single item. And this guy's a 2x4 as well. Oh, he has an El Toro though. A couple herbals too. I do find it strange that people will load in as a free kit, be in raid for like 5 minutes, and somehow have nothing. Like, maybe they're just loading into PvP. Recently, when I've been playing this building, with Cold Snap's a little bit different, but there's a team that'll play the roof of Gallery for like 5 minutes straight. This room down here is pretty popular too for trinkets and stuff. Fireball up top is yellow. I wonder if he's in JKV. Let's get out of here. So if you're trying to get height with the snap hook, you hold spacebar and S at the same time. If you're on controller, you hold back on the left stick and then jump. Adam, I'm not sure. I think if they don't nerf the El Toro in the next week, it might just be a design decision to have shotguns be a 2-shot. I think what could happen though is that they make it so the green shield's a 2-shot, medium shield's a 3-shot, and then heavy shield's a 4-shot. It depends, Curry. Depends what gun it is. If it's like a Renegade, then I'll upgrade it. If it's like an Osprey, I'll upgrade it. Torrente, I probably won't upgrade it. Akimbo revolvers, dude, yeah. They need to add a bow, a revolver. Like, I would rather have more guns. I think adding more guns would make people try more stuff out than if they were to try and balance the El Toro. At some point, people get bored of the same stuff. Okay, let's recycle this into chems. Because I know, like, at this point, everybody's used the Ventor so much. If there was a better option or, like, something that actually competed with the Ventor, people would start using it. I don't think people love the Ventor. I think they're just using it because it's the best. So, Jen, yeah, the arpeggio at mid-range, if the person's moving left to right or right to left, is bad. If they're standing still and you're like looking at them, then it's good. I still think it's like one of the best submachine guns in the game too. If you're fighting up close to that thing, it is crazy how good it is. No troll. It got a bad... Like, people don't like it because they didn't upgrade it at first and they were trying to run it like level 1 without a compensator. Like, if you're doing that, then it's bad. Most guns are bad unleveled like that. Let's run it back. Chat, I'm gonna run a minute of ads between raids. No, I don't know if... Maybe if it was like a light shield augment. I don't think inconsistent health pools like helps PvP though. A little bit plung, yeah, but the game is way more popular on the PvE side. What's up, Cloud? So if I'm playing crossplay off PvP, my queue time is like 2 minutes. If I'm playing crossplay off PvE queue, my queue time is like 10 seconds. Alright, we got the 24-minute supermarket spawn. What's up, B-Dog?
Hello, this is Lance. Yes, I got your frequency. See if you can't find a spare
I'm gonna be playing Marathon for like a week. I'm gonna give it a shot. If the solos is fun on it, I'll play it. I don't think it's really gonna make a dent on the Arc player base though. I think a lot of people that played Arc will play Marathon because a lot of people that played Arc play everything. I don't think people that are playing Arc right now though are gonna stick to Marathon. Like that, it's a totally different game. What is this? Oh, you a quest. I don't know. I think if Marathon did have a forced solo, like if you had to play solo trios, I think for content it could do really, really well. No, I never played Warzone Ranked. Well, actually, I played Season 1 of Warzone 2 Ranked. I was top 250 for like an hour, and then I played with the squad and lost like 800 SR in an hour. And then never did it again. I think there's people in the parking garage. I don't know if it was like strategic by the Arc Raiders devs, but all their updates are coming out like pretty quick after the Marathon playtest and stuff. Like the expedition for this game is at the same time as a lot of that. Right, thank you for the 6 months, man. Oblivion, tier 1, 3 months in advance. Thank you, dude. It's an El Toro. What floor are these guys fighting on? Oh. I'm kind of annoyed that the team under me is not fighting. crazy value from the gas mines right there. I still don't really know where this team is. I need to get out of here because the spotters are driving me nuts. Yeah, that's below me. Take down the hallway, I think. Dude, oh my god, this game is so clunky. The heel wheel is like actually broken. Holy, how long do I have to wait for that? I think somebody on this team is cheating. So CJ, I can't really tell with it. That one guy is like very aware of what's going on. When I wrapped there, like for him to be looking up there even before I threw the nade, and then for him to be covering his teammate when I'm looting, or when he's looting like that, to look down the hallway. Just the back to back, not one or the other, but back to back there is pretty crazy. For money in this game, you should be playing Stella and then just going assembly every raid. Yeah, if you're like purely grinding for money, go assembly, breach everything, get all of the fried motherboards, sell those. Each stack is like 6k. Exis modules are like 2.5k each. You can come out of a raid with like 100k in 7 minutes. And then you're getting the sensors each time from like whatever recycles into them, or by breaching, and then you're just taking hatch key every time. But you regen stamina in this game. Are these guys gonna try and get their teammates loot? Is that a person in the bush? Has to be, right? Oh my god, it's not. So what is that then? There's like a gnome in there. Alright, I feel like this team just ditched their teammate. Triple snap hook onto my roof. I mean, is that 4 snap hooks? One of them's gonna be low on HP. I can hear him freezing. What was that? I think they're all gone. I still want to loot this body out here. I don't know where it went. I'm gonna check one more time. Oh, I see it now. Wow, that guy has the Tfue skin on and he is looting green shields. Oh my god. It's like the kid that shows up to practice full kit that just sucks balls. Got a full team hatching in front of me. Like, you use your hatch key. No, you use yours. I've used mine the last 3 raids. I don't want to use mine. Let's go, man. Hey, not too bad for a solo trio. We get 2 people's worth of loot. I should have been able to squad wipe that one team, but crawled down. Great display of how good the gas mine is, though. Gas mine, double trigger, insta kill. Yeah, out of the headwinds up, they look sick, dude. If you're out in the open and it's windy and the wind is behind you, you get a speed buff. If it's in front of you pushing against you, then it hurts your movement. If you throw a nade, the wind affects the trajectory of the nade. So there's a lot of cool things with it. It's either like an on paper thing, it sounds amazing, and then in game it sucks, or like it's just what we need right now for like a little bit of variety. I think it's gonna be a mix of both. I think it'll be fun though. Okay, what we're gonna do today is to finish the provisions part of the expedition. What is this? Yeah, to finish the provisions part, we're just gonna turn in every Toro. We're not running the Toro today at all. So, 2 Toros, shotgun ammo, shotgun mag, shotgun choke, shotgun mag. Yeah. And then extended barrels too. Probably not gonna run the anvil today either. Okay. Yeah, I think the Ark are gonna get blown around. Like imagine, there's gonna be some weird interactions that we don't even expect, but imagine like a leaper tries to leap at you and then it gets blown into like a different team. It'll be funny. Alright, let's run it back. I'll use the Osprey in a little bit. Chat, if you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream, make sure to drop a like on it. We got 300 in the YouTube. How many likes do we have? Let's see, viewer activity. I don't know how to check. Surely we get some more likes on the YouTube. Yeah, you need 3 mil between coins and assets. So if you have like 1.5 mil in guns and 1.5 mil in coins, you'll be good. We only have 50 likes on YouTube, guys. What are we doing? What's up, Wedge? Stop talking, please. I'm on 800 DPI. Does this guy ever shut up? Photonic, what's up, man? Yeah, I did it. Thoughts if you could throw a blaze grenade into a gas grenade mine and it would act like a weaker trailblazer? I don't think trailblazers like drop gas. I think it's different. Like the gas mine doesn't actually do damage. Take what's up, man? Yeah, the Rocketeer does have aimbot. My event on Wooting settings. If you go to my settings video, I open up the utility in the video and like show what I have. There's also a config code in the description if you want to copy mine. Slifer, let me see if I have a DM from somebody that is like a diagram on how to set up the audio. Let me check. I don't know where it went. But yeah, I have the audio set up where the aux cord is coming from the monitor into the Go XLR. I don't actually have ground loop isolators. I think you only need that if you have like power cords next to your audio cords. With the audio, like the audio coming from your other PC, you don't use the HDMI audio from the Elgato. And then in OBS, you add the audio input from like game audio and all that stuff as separate audio devices. So each tab, like you have a Discord for your game chat, you have gaming PC with your line in, and then your mic is a separate thing. Yeah, like the gas does come out of the back of the Trailblazer, but if you run behind the Trailblazer, I don't think it actually affects your stamina. That would be kind of sick if they made it so the Trailblazer was like a 5-second util. So like it put gas and then it would activate. Does anybody in chat know if Trailblazers stop you from gaining stamina though? Jay, what's up, man? Mustard. No, I'm probably not going to play the new Resident Evil. Okay, we're a little bit late here. Fuel to my right. It's so dark in here. These guys are recycling stuff in the main room. So we could probably go up top. And then gas mine the top of the zip line. Get good timing on this team. I hope none of them were like, did anybody just put down a gas line? Explosive mine is too expensive. It also, like, you need 3 of them to secure a kill with it. And then the person can just crawl away. With the gas mine, like, you're making a bunch of people OE. Like, overextend and make a bad play. Oh, this team is dialed. Guy's a rattler. It's a good sign. It's crazy how big of a difference there is when you have trigger nades in this. You can actually secure kills and stuff. There's a lot of people breaching below me. Oh, you know what? They're probably doing JKV. Yeah, they are.
Little fish there, dude. Little fucking fishy.
This guy's still healing up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Could tell it was gonna happen the second I did that though. Alright, we go back up. Okay, I think this guy left. I never got to loot that body at the bottom of the zip. I think it was a free kit though. I think it had a rattler. Ooh, what the... Yeah, after that guy accused me of cheating, is in the Discord call, they're probably all accusing me of cheating. Just telling that guy to run. I think to slide out of the snap hook, you have to hit spacebar first. Making a request, let's see you run Stella, nowhere to hide, constant PvP. Dude, I'm playing solo trios, what are you talking about? There's literally no depth to Stella PvP. There's no like skill expression on that map. It's just a bunch of people running at each other with El Toros, two-tapping each other. Yeah. So like all the people you play in solo trios, there's the exact same amount of SBMM. So like this guy had 250 hours. We can just check. Hunter Biden profile picture, probably cheating. All the people you run into though are all high level. Yeah, Stella is not good to watch either. Like it's pretty boring to watch. It's just people dying the entire time. Unless you're playing in a triple stack of like some of the best players in the world. Or doing like movement exploits. Showstopper donation. Chat, my mouse is gonna die. I have to plug in the other one soon. Actually, I'm not gonna donate the arpeggios. That's crazy. Yeah, you have to be level 40 to play solo squads. We are using the Ventor today, and we haven't lost yet. And trigger nades, and we haven't lost yet. I wonder what the correlation is.
Remember, power's down at 2200 hours.
Yeah, Expedition's too hard, man. This has to be a bot chat. What are you guys talking about? You can do Expedition in 6 hours. Later, Rhett. Yeah, I do hospital research. I don't do any of the south side of that map. It's way too hard to control your fight. You also have like so much outplay potential on the bottom of the map if you're playing in a squad, but if you're playing solo, like you're gonna run into another team and it's very hard to like actually be able to fight back if you're running into like a Toro squad. $4 days, 5 mil. I don't even think it's 4 days because there's a 7-day window after the expedition starts that you can apply in. So like expedition opens in 5 days, but then there's 7 days after it opens. $380 on the YouTube, 103 likes. Yeah, we gotta do better. So YHW, yeah, you gotta get used to it, but it in the long run is better. Cozy, try and unplug your router every morning and plug it back in. That's what fixed my ISP issues. Gas and jolt? It depends on what you're like gas mining and jolting. Like there's different uses for two of them. If you put a jolt mine in the middle of a hallway, then they're just gonna shoot it and it doesn't work. But if you put a jolt mine at the top of an elevator or top of a zip line, then you get value out of it. If you go back to the last raid where I put the gas mine in the middle of the hallway, I've made it impossible for anybody to push me there. You couldn't do that with a jolt though. No, I'm just gonna do the expedition in the amount of time it takes to do expedition. It takes like 6 hours to get 5 mil. There's no reason to sacrifice all these resources and like looting trinkets on stream to hurt my viewership for something that can be done in 6 hours in one day. Expedition's like the easiest thing in the game. There's a reason why you guys complete Expedition but don't have 7k knocks. Or there's a reason why you guys complete Expedition but don't have an assortment of solo trio gameplays and solo trio PvP, man. That was personal, yeah. How am I getting 5 mil in 6 hours? I'm gonna die 8 times in a row, go assembly on Stella, and then loot stuff, sell it, and then boom, we got it. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of shit in Stella and sell it. That's it. That's how you do it. Crafting energy ammo, but if you have to craft energy ammo, you have to do PvE. You have to fight Arc, man. I'm not doing that. Dude, last night I finished the last stage of Expedition. Look at this. People are like, oh, you can't do PvE lobbies. Like, you just die a couple times in a row, and then bang. You're in it. 40k 3 minutes, 20k 3 minutes, 60k 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes 70k, 5 minutes 80k, 8 minutes 50k, 6 minutes 90k, 4 minutes 20k. It's so easy, guys. It is so easy. I played PvE for an hour last night and like collected a mill. Yeah, you just have to load in, surrender 8 times in a row. Guys, trust me, the expedition is a lot easier than what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing right now is a net negative on my net worth. I will only lose money playing solo trios. The second I go to actually loot stuff, I will go up mills. Millions, even billions. I will make the duck dupers look like brokies. I almost couldn't pull out my gun there. Well, Stella is like the most profitable. You get literally everything for playing Stella. And if you hit one assembly spawn, you'll come out with 100k in 3 minutes. And then you just loot the sensors so you can have a hatch key, and then you just repeat it. No, I don't really like streaming trios. Oh, you're saying, do you like solo trios? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't. So down it. Oh my god, chat, we're getting rich right now on Hospital Berry? What's going on? Wait, am I about to have a 3-minute 90k raid? Oh my god. Tuscan Bones. 6 hours is no margin for error. Okay, I'll give myself a couple of days to do it. Trust me, it is easier to loot stuff than to PvP. I could probably complete Expedition in a day running free kits even. Like, I could probably do Expedition for the 5 mil playing solo trios even. I'm gonna reset this raid so I can plug in my mouse. Wait, there's an augment blueprint in here, hold on. Got it wrong. Industrial toolbox. Going. Any reason you don't craft hatch key before game is it's way faster to do it the way I do it. Ran 3 times buried, got out 90k, yeah. Let's see what we just got. That was like a 4-minute raid, 3-minute raid. Bang. Yeah, most of the stuff with inventory management that I do is not what you should be doing. I'm just doing it like this so it's faster between raids. So the viewership's better. Cheapest single gun, probably like Compensator Kettle 4. How to not panic, if you hit headshots, you're not worried about losing a fight because you're doing more damage. No, I'm in PvP lobbies. I went on a massacre my last PvE lobby and got a kinetic converter arpeggio. I like to repair the snap hook. I actually forget how it works. I think Expedition departures on the first day, and I think you can just do it that day. Actually, no, you log in 7 days after it opens. Like, everybody does Expedition on the exact same day. Only if they're good enough, though, to get 5 mil. That's, like, the hardest part about Expedition. I didn't know how good at the game you had to be to get 5 mil. Compensator blueprints in Departure on Spaceport. Dude, you guys are trolling if you're not doing Expedition. Trust me. You will regret not doing it. The game will get so boring not doing it. Like, so many people in chat the day after expedition happened, or like a week after expedition, were typing how much they regretted not doing it. I mean, how lucky. Dude, what is this zip line? This guy is just so bad, dude. I'm thinking the zip line's placed in a good spot. What even is that, man? Holy fucking bot team, dude. I mean, wow. Is there some talent in these lobbies? Hey, GG's. I don't know I was in sweat queue, holy. Holy shit, man. That guy's getting 5 mil. Let's go. No, I'm pretty sure he just panicked when I shot him when he was putting out the zip. Unless they're just gonna sit there and camp a zip, that's crazy. It's cold snap, it wouldn't work like that. GG's though. That is so insane. So insane. Yeah, you'll always be able to catch up with the skill points. Like if you don't do this one, sure you'll be able to do it next one, but having to play 60 days with the exact, like never unlocking a new blueprint for 60 days, man. Trust me. You should probably do the expedition. You will lose your mind playing this game without like actually unlocking or progressing anything. Bristle, what's up, man? Let's go, 110. How am I out of chemicals?
Sorry, busy day.
I found a new blueprint yesterday. We're at 68 now. I found complex gun parts for like the second time ever. Yeah, so the expedition works in like 3 time period things. So like you can get a maximum of 36 stash slots. So I have 12 right now. I'll be able to get 24 more. And then I'll be able to get 15 skill points. But once I've hit 15 and 36, I won't be able to get more. So everybody else will just be catching up. Like I'm not gonna keep getting more after that point. So after I've done 3, I've maxed out, and then everybody else that does 3 will have the same amount as me. So you're never like actually permanently behind. But you're 180 days behind somebody if you just started and you haven't done the 3 expeditions, basically. Let's do Osprey, Ventor. Yeah, Knife, that's so true. That is a way you could farm PvE lobbies, just by putting a bunch of like messed up zip lines around. No, I don't think you get anything after the 3 expeditions. Dude, if you did that on Dam, you could probably farm an entire lobby. His Dam has like 3 believable zip lines. Yeah, expedition bonuses are capped at 15 and 36. Like the stash slots, I think you can only get 36.
speaking. The foreman may have left notes on where to find the LiDAR scanners. See if you can find any in the Jiangsu warehouse.
The only reason you want to finish the quest on this game is so that Tian Wen doesn't talk at the beginning of each raid. Most amount of kills, I think 18 on Dam. Back when like solos was actually a PvP game mode. Holy Pharaoh. Let's get a bonus. Thank you for the membership, man. Let's go, dude. I think we bit off more than we could chew here. I have the surges, so I should be good for a little while. I just want to get headshotted by the Pharaoh. Yeah. Dude. These guys are so talented. That is like almost a get off the game type of fight. Holy. I gotta swap mice, 1 sec. Dude, how are you running a Stitcher 3?
Security's doing their best, but stay inside if you can. It's rough out there. If your heater's out,
Yeah, let's do a profile review on these guys. 1 sec, let me plug this in. Okay. Let's do the squadron. Let's see who we got outskilled by. We got Adonis. I don't think this guy's shooting. I think it's the other guy that had the Bert. Let's see it. Mega Man profile picture? Sure. Tactical genius. No, I'm playing solo trios right now. So oscillator. Alright, let's run it back. Yeah, we just got a bad spawn. Spawned like 20 meters behind people. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna run lightweight stock this raid. I might regret that actually. Let's just do it. It doesn't hurt to hemorrhage a little bit of loot.
Got something in
Is that voodoo?
mind.
Oh yeah, so if you have a green shield, it's a 2-shot. If you have a blue shield, it's a 2-shot. If you have a heavy shield, it's a 4-shot. Or a 3-shot, rather. So if you're running a green shield, and you're fighting somebody with an El Toro, they're gonna kill you as fast as if you had a blue shield on. Because it has a damage cap. It's not gonna do more damage to one-shot you.
Right on time.
You're gonna be able to get one-shotted from less HP though, if somebody else were to shoot you before somebody hits you with the El Toro. That's a separate argument. Fast head recommendation, QCK performance speed. Favorite gun, the kettle. Yeah, I swapped to angled. I think it feels better now. Is Expedition still worth it even if you have 20 hours topside? Yeah, I think it's more worth it. It's kind of like a bell curve. Like, the more time you put in, you're going to want to have more replayability, and then the less time you put in, you have less of a sacrifice of losing the blueprints because you probably don't have many. Should you buy Arc Raiders or Ready or Not? They're two different genres. You should just buy whatever one you think you're going to have more fun with. Yeah, I don't know. That fight, my heal wheel bugged out. I probably would have been able to get the kill on the first guy, but I had my shoulder charger out and I couldn't use it. The game bugged, so it's hard to like compliment people on a play they capitalize off a bug in the game. No, I've never played Ready or Not. For Let It Run? Yeah. I'll do it. Let me just get warmed up a little bit. We haven't really gotten in that many good fights today. The first raids were good, but most of the fights have been won with trigger nades today. No, I would not get Battlefield 6. No, there's always time to learn mouse and keyboard. Yeah, Battlefield 6 had the chance to be like the coolest FPS in a couple years. And then they dropped the ball in like 5 updates in a row. If you asked me like a week after that game came out, sure, I'd tell you to get it. Enough time has passed now where like they've kind of proven that they're just gonna let everybody down. Nah, shrapnel grenades, they're good, but you use springs, so like for the resource cost, it's not really worth it. If you're spending too many springs on shrapnels, then you're not going to have springs for extended mags. You're going to win more fights with an extended mag on like a Stitcher or like any gun you put it on than with a shrapnel. For resource costs, like trigger nades are super cheap. Is you loot crude explosives, and then processors, you only need like 5 processors to make a couple augments. And you're probably going to be looting augments off people anyway. I mean, this game is like, look at this queue time, a 3-minute queue time on Spaceport, man. That's nuts. This would never happen in PvE queue. 3-minute, bro. Holy. Oh my god. We're in a ranked match now. Let's see. Hey, at least it's a fresh raid. Imagine it was a 3-minute queue for like a 20-minute raid. No, you can only find the splitter. We can do a couple paths on this game to get springs. You just have to loot the industrial areas. Like, depending what map you do for your, like, gear runs. Stella doesn't really have many springs, unless you're grabbing, like, rusted tools from some of the industrial spots. If you do Dam, and then do the underground area, from Testing Annex to the middle tower, that whole area has, like, cooling coils in the lockers, rusted tools that recycle outside of raid into springs. No, I bring both. If I'm sniping, then I bring in surges. Surges aren't as good as a solo though. As a solo, like you need to be able to quickly put on a heal and then keep moving. If you're playing squads, then your teammates can hold while you're healing, and it doesn't really matter how fast it is. That's why like Vita shots are way better in squads and stuff. Best gun to kill PvE solo teams of 8? Il Toro. Il Toro or like Torrente. Or 2 Torrentes. No, I'm not Vietnamese. Is it rolling? That team would have been nice to get 1 knock when they're going up the zip line. I could have just walked up, pressured that guy. They would have had to make a really bad play by dropping down there to try and save him. Just go play departure here though. But both over the 5 months, man. So Scorp. Okay, we're here and there's nobody in this building. Let's go. Yeah, they should have added a built-in gamma slider for the first week of the game. Dude, it's actually crazy how much dexterity the Ventor has. Like, the fact that you can swap between sniper and pistol like that. Yeah, it's a solo trios. Chap, thank you for the prime, man. Yeah, sure, this guy looks sick. Yeah, I think everybody's just desperate for new content on this game, man. I don't really care what event it is, as long as there's just something new. I'll take it. That's all we want. Why is this guy still out here? I wish my other mouse was charged. This is a much harder fight with this mouse. Alright, I'm gonna check out here. This guy's probably gonna be checking the balcony again. Right? Like, why are we defending a guy breaching in here? Come on, let's hit the zip line, guys. There we go. What are you guys doing? Hey, get over here, buddy. Chat. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Hold on, it is. Let's go. Okay, I guess it was in a safe pocket. Dude, why is my character running like this? I keep getting this random bug when my character runs like this. It's so stupid. Oh, I don't want to drop that much ammo, but I'm gonna bring another stack out with me. And those are nades. We need those. Okay. Actually, I want the other ones too. So reset right here. I think those guys had like that weird thing that happens when you bring in, when you have gear fear, you bring in really good gear and then you just all freeze up. GG's. This is the Lamsir Atlantis. Let's see what we got here. Ven 4 with Vert 3. Comp 2 Anvil, good. Temp 2. Felion with padded stock is crazy. Muzzle break on the Anvil. And then finally, a good build on the Ven. GG's. No, I've never played Rust. Not like, I played it like a couple hours of the IRLs, but never like played it. Okay, let's sell this Aphelion. Actually, maybe we keep it just to run it at some point. Yeah, I'll keep it. I saw the ammo though. Okay, the last thing we have to do now is collect 100k in trinkets. That's your guys' favorite thing to do. You guys are gonna like this stream. You guys love trinkets. And we get another Tempest raid today. I'm gonna wait till Cold Snap happens for that. Dude, we gotta talk about how different this game is when you start running triggers. They're so good, man. I think we're about to run out soon, though. We have 54 processors. Chat, we need a crude donation. If anybody wants to donate some crudes, let me know. I'll happily take them off your hands. Ooh, trinket farming. Let's go. We love trinkets. We do. I've been waiting for the trinket farming stream for weeks. Trigger nade, mine only run. Yeah, that actually might be better than trying to use some of these guns. Finally, some good trinket content. What's the upgrade on this? Let's go. Dude, the Tempest craft is expensive, but the actual upgrades on it are cheap. That's why at the beginning when you could have like infinite Tempests because of security breach, it was so crazy. Because the actual like crafting of it was the hard part. No, this is what's it called? Cloth pad. Our last raid was a 3-minute queue, so I think because the PvP, like every PC PvP player has quit the game, I think we might be getting in PvE queue occasionally in solo trios. Yeah, getting the complex gun part blueprint and the blueprint itself. Why don't I run the blue looting augment? I can't put on a medium shield. Yeah, my mouse pad recycles down to fabric. Probably durable fabric though. What games do you think those people are playing? Probably Deadlock. Brian, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. This is for killing that leaper the other day. I got you. We gotta admit that leapers are a lot harder in PvP queue as well. Yeah, there's a crazy amount of cheaters right now, especially in duos. Like duos is only cheaters at this point if you play past like 8 PM. Like when me and Osler were playing the other day, we were getting hacked on like every 3 raids. So we would make profit on 2 raids and then the third one we'd die to a cheater. Yeah, Moonwalk, there's always going to be a catch up. It's just going to work in like a 3 expedition period. So if you, like I'm not going to be able to get more than 36 stash slots or 15 skill points. So after this expedition, I'll have 24 skill points or 24 stash slots and then 10 skill points. The next expedition will be the last one where I can gain those. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Let's go, fresh raid.
This is Shani. Hope you hear me all right. Be on your guard, Raider. Even a Baron's decayed husk can still
No,
have
they don't
you.
expire. They're forever on the account. So like I'll permanently have the additional stash slots and skill points. It's on the VOD default. Yeah, the new skins are cool. The one kind of looks like Cicero from Skyrim. Oh my god. There's an entire team above me. I hope they don't have a heartbeat. No. You'll never not be able to get all the expedition points that other people have because you get capped at like 15 and 5. You'll always be able to make up for it. Like you'll only ever be 180 days behind, basically. I actually don't remember where I read that there was a cap. I think it was in one of the original expedition posts though. I think Shep in chat, Holy Shepherd said it. Yeah, you're only going to be 180 days behind and like 15 mil behind. Well, every extraction shooter has a spike in players every 180 days, or every 60 days rather. Like whatever the wipe schedule is for a game, that's when the player spike happens. The game is going to be most dead at the end of wipe. Wait, Brian, how do you know Shep? Wait, what is this crossover? Yeah, the player count will never be what it was when the game first came out. That's every game. This game continued to grow after launch, which is pretty rare. But we can't compare that first like 2 months of player growth to what it's going to be like ever again. Like, it would be like trying to compare Warzone numbers to like pandemic Warzone numbers. There's a lot of players that got the game then that'll never touch it again. Yeah, Battlefield 6, a huge part of that game's success was that it was a fun first-person shooter that everybody that plays first-person shooters is going to play. But it's never going to have the longevity because Battlefield games don't have a gameplay loop to have longevity. Like, it's very formulaic. Like, everybody has played an arcade like 6v6 or like 24v24 game. If you look at BattleBit's numbers, like BattleBit was a good Battlefield clone, and it had zero longevity because people don't want to keep playing Battlefield. That game like has the most boring gameplay loop ever. It's fun to experience like a new game graphics and like guns and stuff every couple months, but nobody's sticking around to play that. They just get boring. And the more games that you branch out to play, like now that you guys have all played extraction shooters, like this is kind of the dopamine standard you have right now, to like have a crazy inventory, extract with it. The only thing that comes close to this is like maybe a battle royale, but playing solos in this is like playing the final circle in a battle royale, because you have like if you die with 0 kills in Warzone or like PUBG, it doesn't really matter. Like there's no investment to queue up, but in this, like you're putting together a kit of gear that you spent time getting, and then like wagering it, like you're gambling in a way. The best Steel Spring route in this game is to kill bastions, get bastion cells, recycle them into blue advanced mechanical components, and then recycle the advanced mechs. This team might be rotating behind my building. What's up, Joe? Oh, they're still there. There's a bobcat in this building. Wings is up, man. These guys are still behind here. Dude, no way all these pops spawned in. What is this? Let's go, dude. Do you get deja vu fighting the same locations over and over again? A little bit. Yeah, like right there. I actually read your message as I was getting deja vu in this fight. Especially with the trigger nades. No, you're affected by your own gas mines. Oh, these poor guys were babysitting a free kit. Aww. There's still that team that was fighting a rival over there. This map, this is Spaceport. Now I'm happier that he's a free kit because he got trigger nade spammed. It's a lot worse to lose gear to that. Hey, peek your head, man. I don't know what extract these guys are gonna go to. I know somebody here has a Bobcat and I want it. Hey, I'm a lot better at this than you are, man. I can play off angles that you didn't even know existed. Peek me. Yeah, I'm seeing if I can kill players that have looted trinkets. I found a piece of pottery. Oh wait. Some cat food. I think it's a lot better when other people loot the trinkets for us. This is fun. I'll probably end up losing this fight against 3 ospreys, but it's very fun. The cool thing about the osprey is that when you actually have to fight, like shoot with it, you have to peek in first person, so you can never get third person to buy it. Unless they're on ADS and then they like slow peek and angle. I think this is a dead raid now. Let's get out. What was that? Chat, what's the best farm for crude explosives? I'm kind of addicted to running trigger nades now. Ooh, there we go. I mean, chat, do I just fight this team? Like, they kind of seem like burgers. Stella, okay. Yeah, you have to lead shots and there's a little bit of bullet drop with it. I don't know if this team knows that I'm a solo. It's way better if they don't. I like that this guy's gonna play up on this AC here. Whoa, what? Oh my god. Wait, that has to be bait. Actually, no, it's not even bait. Wait, what? My heal wheel is so buggy. Eat the tuna? Can you do that? Oh, it's for stamina. It's not a bad shout. These guys do not push down here. Oh, I know about the pasta.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Imagine this is bait. Like he bled out to bait me to think it's one. Yeah, these guys have a bunch of bullshit on them. What is this? Okay. His teammate definitely has all the good loot. No, I just started bringing in the other chargers, actually. Wow. Oh yeah, that's what we needed. Yeah, this guy had the good stuff on him. Oh, okay. I've got to be the last one in this raid, man. It's probably not going to be much on this body. Does anybody have heals? Okay. I don't know where the other bodies are though. There's like 3 knocks at the same time. I was rotating over here. That guy seemed to have looted most of it. We gotta use the bush tech. Oh, you know what? It was probably 2, and then somebody got knocked, and then got defibbed, and then rezzed. Yeah. Oh, it all makes sense now. Yeah, and the Tempest is suppressed, and that's what he was finning that guy with. Let's go, dude. We could get extract camp, so I don't want to celebrate too early, but there's 5 minutes left in raid. There's no way there's somebody else in here. Lilo, same with the Prime sub, man. 6 months, let's go. That is true, it's 4 PM on a Thursday, if you guys didn't know. It's 3:53, at 3:53 every Thursday, all Prime subs refresh on Twitch. Exclamation point Prime, exclamation point subs. Favorite map? Right now it's Spaceport. I love this map right now. Hey, Rocketeer. Or Bombardier. Let's go, man. Oh, we needed that. Dude, I didn't think it was going to be a 1v1 at the end there. I thought it was going to be 2 people playing that, but it was a 2v2. And then the one guy fell down. So that was a 5-kill solo trio. Let's do a goop review. We get Silencer 3, Horizontal Grip 3, Medium Mag 2. This is like an end wipe. This guy's just trying to run his best gear. We like to see that. Comp 2, Anvil 4, like to see that. Suppressor 1, Anvil 4, PvE gun, like that. Strange Kettle 4, we're this late into wipe when running this. We gotta do better. Silencer on the Kettle, don't do that. The gun's already quiet. Muzzle Brake 4 on an Anvil, don't do that. Or Muzzle Brake 3. Bobcat no mag? Like, why? No wonder this is on the ground and not coming back to Speranza with that guy. Padded stock Osprey 4. I don't know if you guys can see that. That guy's crazy for doing that. Ventor 4, decent combination. And then a decent combination on this, I guess. Let's go, dude. Yo, Jake, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Thanks for making content that isn't Ventor on Stella Montes. Let's go, dude. We are using the Ventor today, but the Stella Montes thing stays true. Chat, we're kind of rich. I don't want to jinx it. Like we've gone up like a mil in the first 2 hours of stream recently, and we lose it all after that. We're not poor though. Let's go. Did we get any trinkets that raid? We didn't. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I think they probably should refresh the rewards. Like, if you've already done the quest, they should increase the rewards for the quests each time you've done expedition. Let's go, dude. Yeah, the quest reset. So like I did first expedition, right? Finished the whole quest line. And I've done 19 quests after doing expedition just randomly. Like this has just been passive. I haven't actually like tried to go for them. I wish it was cumulative though, because there's 75 quests in the game, or like maybe there's 90 now because of the new Stella quest line. I wish it was just like it would show you've done like 1,000 quests after your 5th expedition or something. It's nice to be playing late wipe where people are actually bringing gear too. So nice. Alright, let's run it back. We get cold snap in 2 minutes actually. I'm just gonna wait. Chat, I'm gonna run ads real quick. Cold snap spaceport, 2 minutes. It's worth it. The stash is clean. Yeah, I mainly donated everything last night to expedition here. Like this is, I don't know, maybe like 2 hours worth of stuff. And then we kept like half the good stuff that recycles from Stella. So I recycled all the stuff into processors, sensors. What else? Dude, there's those things that give you seeds and sensors from Stella. I killed like 2 bastions. We had a bunch of advanced mechs. Do you have those? We have a renegade. We can spec this thing. I'll run renegade in a couple raids. That's probably going to be the next YouTube. Actually, no, the temp is going to be next YouTube video. And then maybe before the end of wipe, we'll do the Aphelion. No, the expedition's worth it, man. Because I have first expedition completed. So I have 80... What is it? 81 skill points. So if I'm going to be able to put 4 more, crawl before you walk, and then I'm going to be able to put 1 in survivor's stamina, like, these are crazy skills. And then by the 3rd one, like, I'm going to have crawl before you walk maxed out, and then I could have turtle crawl maxed out as well. Like, you have the entire skill tree, basically, that everything that benefits you in PvP, everything that benefits you in looting. Any tips for solo PvP on Buried City? Bro, the reason why I've done solo squads now, and I moved on from playing solos, is that I can't deal with the crying in solo PvP, man. If you're doing that for 8 hours, man, it's crazy. Like, it actually kind of gets to you. So if you're playing solos, most people think that solos is just a game mode to farm mats in, and they don't think they're going to get shot at because they're used to playing PvE queue on it. So every time you play it, it's like people teaming together, or you PvP one guy and then it's a 5v1, and like you don't really get like any dope off PvPing in solos right now because everybody cries about it or is a free kit, so you don't even profit from the PvP kills you do get. Yeah, C squared. I'd probably take points out of. Actually, I don't know. For squads, like, I don't really have any points wasted. I did put points into Heroic Leap and Effortless. These are both worth it. I'd probably do one less point in Effortless and then 1 point in Survivor Stamina. I think that's like the best 81 point build. I don't even know what the 75 point skill tree would be now. I guess you wouldn't have either of these. So you'd save 10. No, I don't use Crosshair X. I don't think it's bannable though. Yeah, you need Turtle and you need Crawl Before You Walk. Like, that is an absolute must in trios. You're putting too much pressure on your teammates if you don't have either of those. Because you'd basically have to get rezzed immediately after getting knocked, or like smoke grenaded immediately after getting knocked. I only play solo, so like if I get knocked, I'm gonna get finned. Can I explain how the game works? Dude, that's way above my pay grade. That's not true. Oh, yeah, the defib thing. That is true, yeah. In solos, I get defibbed a lot. That's why I don't need it. The enemies will just defib me. They feel bad. I want to see them add a bow to the game. I also want to see them add a map condition that has no ABMM in it. Turtle or crawl? I think turtle's more important than Crawl Before You Walk. But if you're playing trios or duos predominantly, you're going to want to have both of them.
Hope you're close for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries.
No.
Beware of frostbite.
Turtle crawl is only the amount of damage that you can soak when you're knocked. It is still good as solos if you're playing like elevators a lot. If somebody doesn't have an extended mag on the Stitcher, you can hit the elevator button and they'd have to reload like twice before they could kill you unless they're hitting all headshots. No, don't do the missions again. You can do the first like 11, or maybe it's like first 15, and you'll get the Berletta blueprint and Trigger Grenade blueprint. After that, I don't think it's worth doing the rest though. Well, the reason it would have no ABMM, but it would have like increased loot and other stuff too. Or like it would be some quest line thing or like an event map. I think they should also have like a purge weekend where there's no ABMM at all in the game. Every map in game mode is purely random. No, I never get loot back. So most of the time you're getting hacked on in this game, it's by people that are using like private cheats or like DMA devices. So they're not ever getting banned. if you get, when you do get loot back, it's usually a lot of it, because then it's a ban wave. So a lot of people that were using the same cheat all got detected. And then you're getting back everybody that killed you using that cheat. It's kind of rare for that to happen though. So Stacy. Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, I actually did run into Peanut in solos, like, it's probably a month ago or something. It's a while ago. I didn't even think it was him at first when he was talking in game chat, because his voice sounds so much different in game. It sounded like somebody was doing a Burnt Peanut impression. Couldn't see that guy at all, man. Phew. Yeah, I was hoping the dodge roll, like, even out in the open there, it doesn't have much utility, but because it's pitch black, you get way more value from it. See what these guys had. Extra ammo. It's a free kit, I think. So many more people are going to spawn in a second here. Ooh, trinkets, let's go. Less looting for us. Actually, all the trinkets are going to be gone by the time I'm done looting this. Dude, extended medium mag 3, are you kidding me? That's a crazy pull. There's more bodies here, man. Oh yeah, this one here. Really, nobody here has herbals? No wonder they're all dead. Trying to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I swear there was another. I guess the Rattler guy was at the bottom of the zip line. We already looted that guy. Well, that sounds like a Tempest. Dude, some guy in chat got angry at me for saying herbals and not herbals. Like, it's definitely herbals, no argument, no? Like, it's definitely just herbals. If you're pronouncing it herbals, I think you're doing it as a joke. Herbals. I think you have to pronounce it herbals with a T. Herbivores. Furballs. Herbalts. We might need to consult G Herbal. The character's just mantling all over stuff. Chat, do we think this is a trap zipline? Yeah, might as well hit it. Fireball. 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 Let's just get out. Nice come up there. Not really much was done with the Ventor there. It was mainly just trigger nades. A medium mag 3. Let's go. I started preferring angled grip on the Ventor. Now that I'm using it more. What attachments does this have? Okay, that's good. Then we got a no attachment Osprey. Do these recycle into... No. Wow, our last stack of trigger nades. Sheesh. I don't know what we're gonna do. That's Emil. Thank you, man. Look at all these trinkets. Let's go to the expedition window. Bang, bang. Sheesh. Yeah, like after we run out of the trigger nades. So you just have to end stream? What do you do? That was not a good recycle, by the way. 4 arpeggios for 4 mechanical components, man. Oh no. How am I supposed to have money for gas mines?
Hello.
So all the tests I've done, seen doesn't show. How are you doing the test? Confused. Are you doing it with your gun in your hand? If you're just doing it with your fists out, you're not going to see the difference. The advantage is further roll distance with your gun out. Thoughts on more zero visibility map conditions? I'm all for it, man. I love it. Yeah, you get a huge advantage with your gun out, dude. Try it with the Osprey. Like, slide out and then dodge roll with the Osprey out. It is a massive difference. All right, what are we doing? We got money. We got ammo. Solo true at the anvil splitter? No, never. That's an impossible challenge, man. That's literally impossible. I don't think you're gonna notice a big difference with guns that have high agility, like Ventor, Berletta. Free kit solo versus squads? No. It's too tilting. Kettle versus Berletta, if you're only running one gun, the kettle is better. If you have a secondary for mid-range, the Berletta is better. Berletta clears the kettle up close. Yeah, with the anvil, I would take the Berletta over the kettle. But if I was only given one option, like for a single gun loadout, I would take the kettle. Yeah, I have been using the Renegade. Airball. Should I go short sleeve? Short sleeve chap. With Renegade, so the build on the Renegade that you should run is stable stock 3, medium mag, and then silencer. You can run kind of anything with it. I prefer to run something that's medium, so like Ventor is obviously like your first pick because you get to share the ammo. Berletta is a really good secondary for it. Ooh, we got a whole team in front of us. There's no way anybody on Twitch can see these guys. You low bitrate peasants.
Raider, there. Raider.
Fireball. How?
Heads up. Danger down there.
Oh my god.
Raider, over there.
Yeah, right, dude. If I had the Renegade here, I would have 50 kills right now. I would just be spinning by the entire lobby. I'd be done with this team. I would already be in departure right now with mine set up. Yeah, run Stable Stock 3 on the Renegade. You don't have to run Compensator if you have Stable Stock 3. Because the Compensator still, like, you can't maximize the fire rate. With Compensator, you still have to wait for the bloom to close. With Stable Stock 3, the bloom closes before the bullet's even rechambered. I know. There's not really anything I could do out here, though. Maybe we warm up in here. Allow me to warm up a little bit. I'm not warming up. You could run extended barrel for sure. If you're playing squads though, like you don't really want your position to be revealed, and if you're taking height on somebody to like shoot down, if you don't have silence, you're going to be aggroing all the arc. So you lose good positioning by not having silencer because you're going to get swarmed by like hornets and. Where's this guy's teammate?
Hello there, sir. How are you on this fine day? Oh boy. No. I'm gonna lose my precious folk. May I thank you? Oh, look,
GG's, boys. And T-Vent. We get some loot finally, man. Please. Thank you. Slowest loot reveal ever. We're fighting people that came into raid with no heals. In cold snap, nonetheless. But somehow they have trinkets. Of course they do. Computer, initiate rare loot drop. Make sure they get the most explosive neck when they get back to Speranza. This guy said he had a volcano, right? I don't believe it. The last guy definitely had medium shield. Bro. Oh my god, these inventories are nuts. Yo. I don't think we're getting rich off this raid. There's still another body up here, right? That didn't crawl off. No, I used 1 and 2 for weapon swap. No, I already looted this guy. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Vitus Ray is good for this. Dude, that's so true. People are actually coming back on the game to loot for trinkets because all their money got taken because they were duck duping. I actually don't think you're wrong. The dupers got wiped out. How do we feel about pepperoni rolls? Pretty good. Yo, get it out of here. I mean, running away to extract is pretty crazy, no? This guy's just leaving his team? It was bait. Oh, you bastard. It was bait this whole time. Or was it? Oh my god, it was bait. Maybe it wasn't. There's a guy back there. I used to feel rich when I'd get batteries. I don't really need them anymore though. I don't run jolts. Yo, I think you guys are right about the people collecting trinkets now. I got so much necklace. Get out of here. Just one guy looting that building. He gets knocked and then his teammates just sprint away from him. You gotta feel bad. Now I have like 100 batteries right now. I've actually stayed up on batteries because of showstopper recycling. Really, the only reason I was running out of them was the amount of jolt mines I was running. Like, I was bringing 6 jolts a raid. Get away from me. Let's go. Alexa, what's up, man? No, I haven't. I don't have an invite to it. Okay, let's do a deep dive on the guy that ran away. Let's go back. Armor, where is he? This guy gets knocked. All of his teammates. 39 hours. Jeez. My fault, man. What's up, Frankie? Yeah, I recycle the showstoppers. Renegade's really good in PvP, yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true, Fox. Like, people could just accuse me of cheating and then their teammates run away. Alright, let's run Renegade and Bobcat. There's a program called Crosshair X that overlays a crosshair onto your screen. And it's like a separate software, so there's a chance that it might be detected and you might get banned for it.
No such thing as too many guns.
Arpeggio, next raid. Remind me next raid, I'll do it. Well, Crosshair X could get you banned if the game is detecting stuff on your monitor that isn't part of the game. Like, even like Overwolf or like any of those overlay things could get detected at some point. These games will do something where they like screenshot your game, and if you're not running a DMA, then the game would screenshot ESP and instantly ban you. Like, that's what Warzone was doing. Kettle Berletta, I think it's redundant. If you're gonna run one or the other, you should be running like a heavy hitting mid-range gun. So like Anvil, Kettle, Anvil, Berletta, but I would never run them together. So Bill. Shout out San Diego. Let's go, fresh raid.
This is Shani.
Wait, does Deadlock live up to the hype?
Notes on where to find the LiDAR scanners.
You can trade
You can
me
find any in the
full
jungle
snapbook now. I'm
warehouse.
good. All my snapbooks are like 20 Dura. Yeah, you probably wouldn't get banned for it. A lot of games nowadays will just not let you actually launch the game if you're running software like that. Like the finals, if you had Rewas running, it just wouldn't let you launch the game. Or if you were running like a macro, just close your game. Oh, we actually got here really early. I wonder if I should set up second floor for mines or just try and... They're inside that... Ooh, this guy's up top. Hold down. This guy's definitely good at the game. You can tell he's looking for spawns right now. I just don't want to get thirded. This team doesn't really seem good. Eventually they're going to run out of heals though. Do a little fake snap hook right there. Real gameplay appreciators like that. These guys 100% think I'm cheating. That's the only reason they backed off that fight. Yeah, you could just tell that the way that they were playing it when they were like stacking the top there. Because they knew it was only one person after that. Yeah, if you're within 11 meters of dropping... Oh shit.
Raider, there.
You can hold dodge roll when you land. I think there's a guy on the staircase. Damn, these guys are not good. Wow. I could have made like a little bit more distance there, but I don't know why they would push up that staircase like that. Like that would only ever work if I was solo. Fuck, man. GG's. Like the amount of damage output I had in the first like 2 mags, if you were pushing as a squad, if I had any teammates there, like they would be dropped in a second.
I've got what works.
Got 5 stacks of trigger nades, let's do it. Here, let me throw on a looting augmate. Actually, would it be more efficient for you to just bring in crudes and I craft them? Because I've got so many processors. No, they never know that you're solo. They just make bad plays and they're very lucky that I am solo. Arpeggio? Yeah, I'll do arpeggio next raid. Let's do it. Or if you want to do both, it's up to you. I don't know how much gear you have. Yeah, like one teammate. I could have one teammate with a Toro, and they could shoot one Toro shot and win that fight for me. No troll.
Yo.
Yo. Oh, I have this unbound. Hold on. Okay, I had chat unbound.
Good to see you in one piece.
How do you rebuild your inventory quick?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Alright.
I just run the same stuff, so it's pretty easy
I'm
to
gonna bring
rebuild.
in crudes too.
Okay. Yeah, we can just hit hatch. I'll bring in a gun.
Sorry, I'm recycling. Give me a sec.
No, you're good.
You need anything else?
Maybe like a stack of chems. Yeah,
I already burned all those.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
Like smokes, heals. I got.
Yeah, smokes.
surge.
I was gonna craft the smokes. So Rox, no, I don't play Stella. User, what's up, dude? Wait, Crane, are you talking about rebuilding your inventory like you've lost everything, or are you talking about rebuilding this screen? Like just rebuilding your loadout?
Right now I'm at 17 slots.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be able to take that out.
I'm just gonna make it an even 20. You're bringing one gun, yes?
Yeah, one gun, one stack of ammo. I got
Got it.
20 slots open. Yeah, Stella's fun. You don't really have like much skill expression on the game though, because you get third-partied by somebody that's gonna two-shot you. I think it's way more difficult to consistently 1v3 teams than it is to do that.
You got a key? I'll bring a key.
Yeah,
You do have a key, yes?
yeah, I do.
Can you bring me 2 more adrenalines? Because I am completely out.
Yeah,
of
for sure.
chems.
Alright, I got you. Let's go. Chat, we're getting rejuiced right now. Max build Rattler? Okay, I'll run it next raid. So C's. I'm getting a trigger nade
Awesome,
donation.
dude.
Yeah, today's been a banger stream. I don't know if it's because I've been running the triggers, but so many
Dude,
easy
I
team
think
wipes.
it's the triggers. You killed probably, at least while I was watching, probably 4 or 5 dudes.
Yeah,
Trying to res.
yeah, especially when you get the knock and you can just fool them and it's a 2v1. So much easier to win.
I got time to do one more trip if you want, and then I gotta run.
I should be all set after this.
Sweet.
Yo, does anybody in chat need Media Mag 3? And if I suspect that you're going to be muling it, you're not getting it. Clip Nation, okay, join the Discord, so the pin chat at the top, and use the Grand Exchange tab, just at me. I still have to give a Compensator 3 blueprint away. What's muling? If you have to ask, you can't afford
Silencer
it.
3 on Berletta. No. Just no.
Yeah, like, it's cool, but I feel like there's better options for that.
Yeah, PvE, yes. PvP.
It sounds so cool. Oh, we got the best spawn. Chat, look away. Oh, no way. Dropped your stam there. All right, you can. I don't have room for the other stuff. You can take all that. Dude, holy moly! Let's go, dude.
I got more.
Wait.
I got 3 more Bobcats. I think they're all kitted.
Yeah, that last fight, I swear I shot that one guy like 40 times with the Bobcat.
I wasn't watching. I was trying to farm processors to get you some more trigger grenades.
Dude, this fight, like, I even had kinetic on it too. I can't believe I lost it.
Oh, I can get one of those if you want.
Let's go.
How much more room you got in your stash?
Quite a bit, honestly.
Let's do another one, dude. I've got more stuff for you.
All right, let's run it. Yeah, I've got 30 slots.
Yeah, let's do one more. I'll get you more stuff.
Chat, look away.
Yeah, 3. I'm gonna give you 3 more kitted Bobcats. One's got a kinetic.
Hell yeah, thank you, dude. You know what would be sick? Torrente Silencer 3.
Have you not been using Anvil much?
No, I've kind of been recycling all of them. But you have to play so perfectly in solo trios to use that gun. Like, it might be worth it to like catch people off guard, like get an instant knock when they're not paying attention. Alright, let me free up some spots. Yeah, blow, literally. That's like the best part about it.
Yeah, we'll split this one. I'm bringing you a bunch of guns.
Okay.
You need any advanced electrical components?
No, I have so many wires right now.
Exodus?
Actually, yeah. I do need a couple of those for snap hook repair. Torrente silencer padded? Should I do that? 20% reduced per shot dispersion. Reduce recoil. I wonder if that'd be good.
I'm out of seeds. Oh well.
Dude, there's that one item on Stella that recycles into like seeds and sensors at the same time.
You got another key?
Yeah, I got it.
What is that?
I don't remember what it was. It was like a little box that, like a white... It wasn't a microscope, but it kind of looked like it.
Oh, I know what you're talking. You get it in medical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Kind of looks like a... That reminds me of like an overhead projector.
Yeah, yeah. No, I did like an hour of Stella last night. I don't think I'll ever loot on Dam again.
Really where it's at for looting. Getting the Care Bear lobbies.
Like assembly, everything recycles into like all the resources you need. Oh, we got God Spawn.
Oh my god, dude. How do we get so lucky? Here we
Yeah,
go.
back to back. Chat, close your eyes. Don't look.
If you run a room, drop your key and I'll grab it.
Yeah, that's the only other stuff left.
What's up, fatty? Looking a little plump there.
I'm just a free kit. Let's go, guys. All right, we're juiced for the day now. Dude, shout out Knife.
What do you think, chat? Some Bobcat runs?
Yeah, we have to now. Knife, thank you, man.
Anytime, brother.
Let's go, dude. All right, chat, we're doing... we can do a goop review. What's new here? Everything that has attachments on it. Juiced Burletta, Juiced Burletta, Juiced El Toro. And then we have Bobby, 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 Bobby. All right, what are we running? Bobcat, Renegade. That was what we had last raid. Dude, we almost had such a good team wipe on that one tower team. Yeah, me and Knife have played. We were playing off stream the other day. We actually had like a 20 kill Stella raid. It was nuts. We came out with like 500k combined. True. The best way you can say thank you to Knife is by liking the YouTube stream. Yeah, dude, me and Knife load Stella. We get like a 29-minute spawn assembly. We kill like 3 teams. We rotate to lobby because we hear people fighting. We're fighting top of lobby for like 5 minutes straight. Randomly, the door opens in that tower room, and there's a team sitting in there the whole time. And we had barricades up, so we instantly wiped them. There was a team sitting like a foot away from us the entire time, though. Okay, we got triggers, we got smokes, we got... Could probably bring in a little bit more ammo. Ideal primary, anything like close range. I think the Renegade does really well at like 20 meters, 50 meters, 80 meters. So you could run like Burletta. The guns you don't want to run with it are like Anvil, Pharaoh. You could do El Toro. Ventor is really good because it shares medium ammo. Is that a paid service? I don't know what Knife charges. It depends who you are. What should you do if you get shot first? If you can't tell where they are, you should smoke yourself off immediately. Swap to your smoke, throw it down to the ground. if you can tell where you get shot from, you have to instantly heal your HP. Don't hit your shields first. Sometimes it makes more sense to put down a mine if they're going to push you than it makes, like if you have a jolt mine, it makes more sense to put down the mine than to heal. If you're near an area that you could easily snap hook to and it's faster for you to snap hook away than it is to heal, you should swap to snap hook. You have to have like a mental flow chart of like if this then that, and once you've played enough, like you know that when you get shot at there's like this many different escape routes. If I didn't have Survivor, what augment would I run? I don't even know. Probably MK3 healing. Yeah, definitely this one. Or, yeah, I think the only other option is this. Renegade and Anvil seems redundant, because you have two options that are supposed to be like super heavy hitting, but up close, you're gonna have a much harder time like cleaning a fight. Like it's really easy to whiff with either of those guns up close, and if your teammates are relying on you to have people weak, they're gonna like overextend hearing you shoot 5 anvil shots and the guy's still full HP. When somebody's in your face, if you're playing squads and somebody pushes you, the best thing you can do is output as much damage as possible. Even if it's trigger-nading yourself, like making the person weak for your teammates is a much bigger deal than like just having like a shield out in your hand and they swing a corner and you die. Like sometimes it's better just to like do a suicide mission basically and like swing out with a shotgun, output as much damage as you can when you're there, help your teammates with like evening the amount of HP everybody has. Ooh, we got a really good spawn. So if you get this spawn under Arrival, you want to just go to the rooftop of Arrival. These people will spawn right here. Or actually even better, as long as there's not a turret up here, we can make an insane play. If there's a turret up here, it kind of ruins our stealthiness. Okay, we're good. It's kind of hazy, so I can't really see anything out here. I didn't close the door. Dude, you guys give some bad comms. The door was closed. I might just be too fast. Here we go. The soundtrack, it's peak, man. The cool thing about silencer is that you can actually shoot at the ground, and wherever the bullets land, it actually attracts the arc. I'm in solo squads, right? I only saw one guy run out of there. Imagine he has photoelectric cloak. It'd be kind of cool. Wait, I think he does, dude. That's why he didn't heal, because he had the cloak in his hand. That's really sick. They're at the full. That's the first time I've ever seen that like really work well. Got another guy pushing in. I don't... Okay, I'm in trios. Thank God. I was worried for a second. Oh my God. Dude, it is like a week before Expedition, like the good loot is coming out. Bro, we get a Death Star laser into our fucking face right there. Yeah, he also pre-charged it before he peeked there. This guy knows what he's doing. We have a Jupiter on the field right now. These guys are actually in the middle of nowhere though. Maybe they're questing?
Raider, there.
I have no idea. Yeah, Jupiter is the best sniper in the game, like even for PvP. It's just kind of hard to use. I'm sure if you mained it though, you'd get used to it. If I'm this team, where am I going? These guys are in a place on the map that I've never seen anybody rotate to. They have to be doing a quest back at the warehouse. Gas light went off. I think it was a tick. Oh, we got a team on the roof of departure.
Raider, by the departure building.
That team up there seems to know what they're doing. Now, as long as I'm getting at least like 2 shots off before they hit back, I'm slowly chipping away at their shields. So if I do decide to rotate to that roof ever, people are going to be low. Or like I'm setting up a really good third party situation if those guys are low on heals later on. I saw the Jupiter over here. If I'm trading damage though with the rooftop and I'm taking more damage from 3 people, that's bad.
Raider, there, by the departure building.
I've started only playing Spaceport. Before I was only playing Dam. I think Spaceport's a better map though, for PvP. The loot on this map's way better too. I'm gonna loot this guy actually. This guy will probably have heals. If he's bringing in photoelectric cloak, he definitely has a little bit of juice on him. It's also the only solo I've ran into in like a couple days now. Maybe he unintentionally queued this. That guy has nothing on him. The Jupiter trio wrapped all the way right and I think went to the extract. So I heard them fighting something in the trench. I'm gonna take the... Oh, I actually don't want to do that. I'm gonna take that out just in case I get in a fight. Need to drag the kinetic out. This team on the roof has been playing this side. There's shots off in the oil field right now, so if I snap hook on this side, they're probably not looking over here. Let's see. Every time I've snap hooked on this side, I end up dying. I might have just heard somebody too. Let's see. Dare I say we got perfect timing on this team leaving the roof. Unbelievable. Okay, where'd they go though? Like, if it's a sweaty team, they're looting this building below me. Usually a sweaty team will be breaching because they need processors for trigger nodes and stuff. That's very audible. I heard somebody fighting Arc out here. Just gonna double check. Kind of a quiet raid. There's really nothing happening. Every time I like run away from one direction though, like over here, the second I run away from this edge, there's somebody fighting over there. Okay. So there's a team on top of Arrival there. And there's a team fighting out where I fought the cloaked guy. Now Arrival is shooting out, I think. Oh yeah. Ooh, this might be perfectly timed. Hold on. One of the most important things is to always pop a stim before you snap hook up to height. Shalom. I got you. This is trios, buddy. What do you think this is? GG's, boys.
Never mind, GG's. You shot us from the top, and then just fuck you.
Right, right. Right. Well, you guys are free kids, so you don't really lose anything. Never mind. God, these guys are poor. Like, it kind of pains me to even loot these people. I think that one guy did crawl away. It could be the guy at that elevator. Wait, are these guys looting my kills? Oh my god! Damn, dude. Damn, dude. I couldn't grab the ledge. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Dude, that's such an annoying death. I didn't see the guy to my left mantling. I should have looked for that. Fuck, bro. How is that team already on the roof looting that? No, man. That's so annoying. That team was on the roof like seconds after I fought the other team. That might have even been the team that had the Jupiter from like way earlier. Yeah, I didn't get to loot like anybody there besides the free kits. Oh, it's so sad. I'm actually curious where that team came from. No, I haven't done arpeggio yet. I'll do it now. I got you. We're gonna do arpeggio and then I don't have a renegade. So I'll do, actually I'll do anvil. Is it the arpeggio? You need like a mid-range for something. Outside of like, if somebody's like moving horizontally, arpeggio does nothing. Wait, where's my hatch key?
Hey there, Raider.
And no, I died because I dropped off like 2 inches from where the mantle is. Because I would be able to drop off there and then mantle the window and get inside. Dude, what happened to the hatch key? Did I not have one last raid? Oh, I threw it. Okay, yeah. I threw it in my inventory so I could swap out the kinetic. No, I don't want to lose my... What's it called? My creds, man. I'll just bring in the sensors, I don't care. We're playing Departure every raid anyway, so we can just get them. Alright, let's run it. Dude, that would have been such a crazy raid. We had 3 bodies on the roof. We could have probably killed all 3 of those other guys if I didn't miss that guy mantling on my left. You have to be crazy to play free kit. You don't have any stamina shots. Every time you get in a fight, you just die. You're like out of stamina permanently. How do you get better guns? You have to get the blueprint first, then you can craft them. He's 69, dude. The problem with free kit is that they can output more damage with a single Pharaoh shot than you'd actually be able to heal off of the gear that they have on them. So like, they have 1 white bandage. What is happening over here, by the way? These guys can't mantle this? It's like pissing me off looking at it. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, no audio. Fuck, dude. That guy wrapped all the way around left, man. Really? Jesus. GG's. Yeah, I thought that guy was gonna be behind the pipe to my right. We'll run it back. That wasn't enough of an arpeggio raid. It'd be nice if you could like pre-queue this, because now the solo trio queue is so long on that map. If I could just like be sitting in the queue right now, we would get a lobby way faster. No, the no audio is not a bug. There's just no audio in this game for a lot of the different things. Like that guy also could have just been like playing very slow, ADS walking the whole time.
Oh, it's you. Here for guns? It's yours.
Door's always open for you.
Now the trigger nades only affect your hearing if you're within the blast radius of it.
How you keeping? Need some grenades?
Yeah, you could do comp 2. If you're running comp 2 though with the arpeggio, you have to like stop moving between shots and kind of counter strafe with it. Yeah, that's why you put Vert 2 or Vert 3 on it. I think Vert 2 feels better because if you get ADS faster, you get less bloom. You never really want to start shooting before you're full ADS with this gun. If you're hip firing though, it doesn't matter. Hip firing with Vert 3 like reduces the vertical recoil. So it's kind of like a double bloom attachment because the gun doesn't really have any horizontal. No, I've only played solo squads, like 1v3s for the last like 2 weeks. In game, I think like the top side hours is 620 or something. Best map, it's either Spaceport. Like Spaceport's gonna be harder because the buildings are kind of hard to break into. Like, let's say there's a team on top of Departure, like you can't really do anything about it. Or like if there's a team camping a guard tower, you can't really do anything about it. But if you do get into a building early and then you can fight the team like entering it, you're set. You just have to pick between like Departure or Arrival. Dam is fun if you get God spawn like directly under the tower. But if you spawn in late on Dam, there's nothing you can do in trios. Let's put a team up here. Does this guy like pre-fire for his team or is it's a solo lobby? Damn, my ping didn't work there. Or that guy's got a very interesting Steam profile. I don't want to shoot too early with the Steam. There's a guy walking up on my wall to my left. Sounds like they're about to snap hook up. Yeah. I feel like here it's kind of better for that team to be up there and like me not be too worried about making noise here. So I'd rather them make a play they're comfortable with than to try and rat me. Like just play like a super weird off angle. I feel like sometimes with solo tiers it's better to act like you're not even fighting a team that, or you're not even like trying to hide from a team that's near you. No, I never use splitter. These guys are getting pushed. Their only escape is off this platform to my left. I need to make a play here to get up there. That other team sounds like they're on the roof though. What is this body doing here? Guy's doing a solo trio loot run. I like that. Yeah, Clip, the mag's still available. I'm just not going to do the trade on stream. It's all about establishing a presence. Sounds like there's 3 people in here. That's better than it sounds like there's 1. Dude, this whole team is just on the corner of the roof again, man. If I had maybe like Renegade here, I'd be able to stay up there for a while. That one guy has the smoke augment too, which is really annoying.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Where's their teammate? I see 2 of them on the corner there. Oh, he's bandaging his teammate. Hold on. I can't peek that right side because they're going to see my feet before I actually peek it. Still behind that box. This guy's below me. Dude. Oh my god, why are my blue band-aids in there? Wait, this is a different team? Wait, have you guys been a different team on the roof the whole time? What? Dude.
Yes.
Yeah, I just fought 2 people inside. Wait, I'll tell you where the bodies are. Hold on. I'll tell you Dude, those guys are awful. I thought that was the 3rd on the other team. They're not third partying that whole time? Dude, I don't want to like blame deaths on people being bad, but I thought that was the other team, like a solo on the roof that was playing for the bait on the last kill. There's no way that's just a trio up there, man. Holy fuck. Dude, these guys are so bad. It's like actually impossible to play against bad players. They make the most random plays for no reason. The whole time, I think I'm getting that guy to push off the roof because I'm finning his teammate. It's not even his teammate, though. It's just a totally different guy. Like, what? Like, up until that point, every single play was perfect. And then all of a sudden, there's just a separate team pushing me. Yeah, that's nuts, man.
Don't stall. You'll thank me later.
Yeah, Arpeggio's really good.
Fine.
Nothing those guys did could have been predicted. Like the one guy that drops off the roof, the trio being downstairs. The trio that is downstairs isn't even like, they don't even know that team's above them, and there's just like a random dead guy in there too. It's crazy, man. It's actually crazy. GG's. If you run Arpeggio, just run this build on it. Comp, medium mag, vert 2. Yeah, I'm playing NA. I only play the hardest servers, man. No, I'm doing Expedition. No hatch key? No, I have to craft it. Probably won't be able to craft it. 18-minute solo trio raid here.
Watch your backs, raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near.
No, I don't use glasses.
Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
You need to win, dude. I was winning too much. First 3 hours of the stream are like pure survival streak. I need sweatier lobbies, man. We need the EU folk over here. So G-Man, yeah, man, I'm not lying about that mouse. It's the best mouse there is. No, they're not. I'm just trolling. If you go to the description, I have a link to every peripheral I use. Nah, glass mouse pads are a scam. Team below me. Don't really know what they're doing. Could drop behind them and flank. Nice, now we have the team that's on the roof helping me. Like any bodies out here or no? There's a huge fight on the other side of the roof. I need to loot to get the hatch key. Let's hope there's not a team up here. That's actually way better placement for a jolt. I like that. In the elevator, because then you can look down. You don't have to wait for them to come all the way up. Yermo, thank you for the super chat, man. Yeah, bigger mouse pads are kind of a noob trap. Because you should be resetting your mouse to the same location each time. And then your aiming is in like short bursts left or right from there. But it's very unrealistic for you to have to like track for like multiple feet left or right. And it all comes down to economy of motion. Like getting better at resetting your mouse quickly and then using a smaller amount of space more efficiently. Have you ever watched an ultra-wide stream? Aggro the Rocketeer, where is it? I like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, people try to stream with ultra-wide and it does not look good. Dude, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Yeah, it's not like everybody does that. So many players will start keyboard and mouse and then get like the biggest mouse pad possible. You just need to be efficient with the space that you do have. This is two different teams, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Actually, maybe it is. I think it is, actually. This team is so weird. Like, they're splitting to have one guy go to hatch right now. And then, like, where is that zipline audio? Oh, is that underground?
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Dude, these guys are individually hitting hatch. Like, this is so crazy to me. Yo, do you want to make a deal? Yo. Do you want to make a deal? Yo, you wanna make a deal? This guy's teammate left too? Bro, you better have a hatch on your body. I swear to God. Oh no. What are you guys doing? What? Wait, we can get there in 2 minutes. I have 5 sims, you're good. Chat is fine, we'll get there. Gucci, thank you for the prime, man.
To get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Dude, it's gonna be close. Best way to grind mech components, you can just craft them. There's probably nobody else left here. Let's go. Phew. Dude, those guys got staggered on the hatch and then like basically just let each other die. Yeah, elevator extends the timer by like 30 seconds. Let's go, man. We were kind of applying some pressure that raid with the anvil. All good. Dude, Yermo, thank you for the $20 super chat, man. For the keyboard, I think I'm gonna do a keyboard overlay stream soon. I just have to figure out how to set it up because I'm on dual PC. Thank you, man. Insane, what was this sampled on? Or maybe somebody sampled the original sample. I've heard this before though. Keyboard overlay would be like on the screen you'd be able to see what keys I'm pressing when.
Hey.
So Galactico, yeah, I had to. I don't have sensors right now. What's up, Gucci? Yeah, I thought I had sensors. We have to go departure solos. So Noah. Yeah, the problem with the keyboard overlay though is that my keyboard's plugged into my gaming PC and then I have a streaming PC. So the streaming PC has the OBS open on it, so I don't know how to get the keyboard overlay from one PC over to the other one. Dude, where did you and Ivy go last night? You guys had a fucking crazy feast. Best way to get apricots at the extract, the Red Lake hatch on Dam. Yerma, if you go to my settings video, I talk a little bit about keybinds and the reasoning why I have like my movement keybinds taken off my mouse is it feels better to have like all your movement on your keyboard and then your mouse is just dedicated to aiming. I have rebounds. I didn't really like it. I think I just queued normal solos, yeah. This is our first normal solo raid of the day. We've been in solo trios all day before this.
This is Shani. The foreman may have left notes on where to find the LiDAR scanners. See if you can find any in the Jiangsu warehouse.
Oh, that's awesome. Looks so good, dude. Hey, Tammy, thank you for the membership on the YouTube, man. Welcome, dude. Chat, if you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream, make sure to drop a like on it. We had like 100 likes 2 hours ago. Which is not bad. Oh, there's a guy on the roof of this. We gotta be careful. If he has low render res, there's no way this bush is rendering in for him. Here we go. I got him, I got him, I got him. Wait, chat, am I in solos? I didn't see what I queued. Let's go, eggs. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, this is solos, okay. Man, talk about juice in a solo match. This is nuts. And we get one sensor. I should have brought in my other sensors. I have a gas one on the other door, so I might as well just start breaching in here. Wait, no, he charged you 100 for that? That's probably just trying to cover the Uber, right? $57 ounce aged tomahawk wagyu. Good lord. That's not how this works, buddy. GTO, thank you, man. Irmo, $10 super chat. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, all headshot. Beautiful burst right there. GG's, buddy. What an inventory, man. No, I don't really use impacts ever. If you're on PS5, if you're interested in switching to PC, buying a PC for $1,000 right now is kind of impossible. Like all PC components increase in price because of like data center needs and stuff. It would be so hard. We have a hatch key for next raid. We gotta try and hit this elevator. Dude, this is a silenced Tempest. I kind of want it. go retrieve it. I have nades on me. 2 impacts. Impacts are good. If there was like actual early wipe in this game where there was a forced reset and everybody was like low level at the same time, then yeah, I could see impacts being really good for like a couple weeks. But since there isn't a forced wipe, a lot of these like cheap pieces of utility don't really have any use.
You're fucking bang it, buddy.
I got him, I got him, I got him. I got him, don't worry. I got him, I got him, I got him. This guy literally sounds like he has a cock in his mouth. Who are you talking to? No, this is me queuing solos. This is why I don't queue solos. I've been playing solo trios all day. I'll make this guy's extract a little bit more interesting. You're lucky I was out of ammo, he says. Always lucky. Knocked over. Other stuff we keep. If I find an advanced electronic component that we can extract here at the hatch. We have 2 smoke grenades. Let's go check this guy's body. I think he has a suppressed tempest. Nope. Something far worse. Something far more sinister. Hey, can I get out with you? Can I extract with you? Hey, you mind if I extract with you? Oh yeah. Hey, I'm gonna give you something when we get in there, okay? I have a gun for you.
No, I'm good, bro.
You sure? Don't kill me. Phew. Let's go. Interesting. Huh. GG's, guys. Alright, we're back to playing solo trios. That was our first solo back. First slur we've heard in 4.5 hours, too. Do you ever roll into the house without opening the doors? Oh no. I just started playing Spaceport recently. I didn't know you could do that. So you can like jump up on the edge and then roll into the breach room. prickly pears, they drop, like if you're going to dam and you spawn like towards junkyard, there's a bunch of bushes that have prickly pears. Yeah, I've seen that you can do the dodge roll into the lobby of assembly. Or the lobby of Stella, rather. Okay, we got hatch keys. Phew. We almost had to play the game without them. I'll bring an extra stack of nades. That's actually been bailing us out a little bit. No, I'll be able to get Exodus. Here, I can get Exodus here. Yeah, north side of dam too, near the extract. If you go to the... It's like a wall of ferns. You can loot all of them there. Okay, we have nades. We need more ammo. We can sell some stuff for ammo. Wait, how did I get 3 Exodus? Actually, Knife, I think you gave me Exodus. I didn't notice I had that. Yeah, I didn't notice I had it. Okay, chat, what map do we run? Map. We can either do spaceport again, or actually, let's do a Tempest on spaceport. Play Dam. Bro, Dam got too sweaty. I'll be honest. That's part of the reason I've stopped playing is because it got metagamed. It was fun when you were the only guy that would get on top of the roof. But now, like, there's just too many people on the roof, and if you get a bad spawn, it's impossible. Bluegate. Whoa. I haven't played Bluegate in weeks. Played Buried? Okay. We're on a Buried. I'll do Buried. You can drop me 12 kitted out Bobcats, 6 Volcanoes, 6 Tempests, and like 30 Renegades. Bro. Do you guys use your loot? If you're on like later tonight, yeah. I'll take a dono. Bro, Bluegate is not happening on this stream until I have to go there. I hate that map. Daniel Battlegrounds, yeah. I know, if like these people like going on streaks of living for days on end. Like I'm actually up. Playing solo trios is not easy to be in profit. I was not profitable in solo trios forever, but now we're actually winning more than we're losing, which is huge. Kev, thank you for the prime, dude. No, I don't have enough Toros for Stella. So Malik. So logic, yeah, hopefully. How many knocks does it take to get profitable? In solo trios, it took like 6K. My first like week of playing solo trios were like almost all losses. This guy's jester gooning in chat right now. Unreal. No, I get all of the resources in this game from PvPing. The only thing you don't get from PvPing is money. Is you don't ever really want to sell anything. Like, I'm gonna grab chems in here so I can get a couple more crude explosives. The only stuff you're looting though... Oh, let's go, dude. Sensors, man? Sheesh. The only stuff you should be looting is stuff that's gonna replenish, like, either augments that you're gonna run, like shields. One good lobby, you'll get like 5 stacks of herbals though. Aikido's the funniest thing about the lore is that that guy's from ASU, like out of every school. That would be the school. Yeah, it literally had to be ASU. If you get too good of a spawn on buried, it takes too long for people to actually get to your part of the map. I'm gonna check to see if there's people below me. Oh yeah, I saw that too. There has to be a crossover between those two universes. What was the guy's name? He said his name was Jose. And then his name on his ID was something completely different. And he was like, yeah, but they call me Jose. We're going hospital. We're out of here. I have a 50-88. This is not good. There's no way this bombardier can hit this angle on the thing, right? Yeah. Holy moly. Matt, I haven't seen you in this chat in like years. Maybe since Urzikstan. This guy hates Arc Raiders. Holy overstimulation, man. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. I was muted. I'm back. Hello. Dude, I don't think a UPS driver has ever been that high on the job. Rings the doorbell. I go to the door, I open the door. He like jumps out of his shoes. And while he was being like, he was like, holy, keeps saying it. The craziest cloud of weed smoke hits me. It's like it followed him out of the UPS truck. You rung a doorbell. What do you expect to happen, bro? Yeah. Getting paid 120k just to roll around high as fuck in a van. Shaggy did it for free. Yeah, I might fail a drug test after picking those packages up. Rebound cellular prime, man. Let's get out of here. I heard like 3 snap hooks when I sat back down. Did I 3-peek him with a shot? Yeah, essentially. Am I gonna do an unboxing? In one of the boxes, there's a Maya, actually. This mouse. Yeah, I got a second one, but I'll probably take the other one I have off ice soon. I would get the new Super Strike, but I just don't really like the G Pro shape anymore. This game's fun. If they didn't add solo squads though, I don't think I'd be playing it still. Like solo squads kind of saved the game for me. It's just way more on the line with this. I think for content as well, like you can't really watch solo squads anywhere. So I think for a viewer it's super fun. Yeah, Crosshair, I think it's called Crosshair X. It is a crosshair overlay program. I don't think it's going to get you banned, but I also don't really see the point of using it. Because in this game, even if you have a crosshair overlay, your bullets rarely go where your crosshair actually is because of bloom and dispersion. Yeah, Kios, let me know if you need some, like anything with that. Anything that you think would be in my wheelhouse. I did watch a couple hours of Marathon. I watched the 2 hours of Peanut and Gingy, and then I watched like maybe 30 minutes of whatever the other preview was. It's kind of grown on me a little bit. It's still extremely overstimulating though. No, I did see the pop. I saw it was like on my back beeping. Quite deep in the mouse community now. I get the mouse that I have. I got this one, and I have not gotten a different one in like probably 2 years now. I rarely ever upgrade peripherals or like use new peripherals. I just kind of stick with the stuff that I like. Roy, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you, dude. X2 super, X2 crazy light. Yeah, that actually does look like a good mouse. What's up, Super? Thank you for the Prime, dude. He puts gas mines all over the house so she doesn't have the stamina to nag him. Dude, I'm starting to like YouTube chat way more. That's good. No, she likes games though. Actually, she doesn't really play games anymore. Yeah, YouTube chat's actually growing on me. With mice, I think it's better to have fingertip grip or like claw grip, however I hold my mouse, on a normal size mouse than to get a tiny mouse and then try it on that. Because I tried the Keychron M4, which is like basically half the size of this mouse. It's just the left and right click forward. And you get a pretty big mechanical advantage from having like the butt of the mouse make contact with the mouse pad. Because it almost feels like with a fingertip mouse that it's always off balance. Like you can't really ever like use pushing down on the mouse pad to help you like have better aim. It kind of just always felt like it was slipping out of my hands. No, I haven't played Hunt. I've heard good things about it though. Yo, Super, thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you, man. Dude, we are getting our Bezos bucks this month. We've got an unreal amount of primes. Yermo, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Purple app can't do that, actually. Dude, at Twitch, the YouTube chat just keeps getting better and better. Finally, the trinket content, yeah. Now we play the high roller solo trios. We have a full inventory. We're worth 105k right now. A couple rollies on us. Yermo, thank you, man. It's a sign. That was a sign. We're going the other way now. That is true, Filet. That's also why I have to spend as least amount of time between games so people can't see like how much space bucks I have. Because what'll happen is lobbies get sweatier, I die more. I'm in queue more, and then people are like noticing that I have no space bucks more. Like it's this whole thing. But I know a lot of people watch on YouTube and then type in Twitch. So Davo, thank you, man. Yeah, the Osprey is fun. I haven't really had a good raid with it recently. There was like 2 good raids with Stone. I think we just extract here. I don't really like this weather effect. Now I think it's actually good that they have the herbals like limited stock. It feels good to be able to like PvP for some resource that it feels more efficient to PvP for herbals than to actually loot them. So Callums. Holy trinket content. I said I'd never do it. We are. I think we're almost done the final tab in this. Let's see. We need 100k basically. We're getting there. Dude, I've done that in like the last 2 days. So the stash value right now is post like 800k worth of donations. Not including chat donations too. We gotta keep those separate. Yeah, I pretty much only PvP. I'll get like substantial gear donations though from chat if it's like to the point where I can't even queue up again with like out hatch keys or stuff. It's also late wipe, like early wipe, if I'm getting the workbenches and stuff done, I'll PvE and do all that stuff. Yeah, skill tree, I got you. What's up, Soccer? Does this guy respond to chat? No, I just let the YouTube chat brew. A bunch of people asking themselves why I have no money. Yeah, vaults on vaults, like this one, it's really good. But I think you should probably get Vigorous if you're going to get any of them. Like, I don't think... Even if you have Vigorous, or like, even if you have 5 out of 5 on Nimble, you have to have 1 on Vigorous. Because an exhausted mantle will be so much longer than this would ever make up for it. So like, I definitely think you should have this if you have this. But I don't have any of this, so I don't put any of that. And you can usually decrease your mantle speed by jumping right before you mantle. Lucky, what's up, man? What's up, Booster? I'll probably stream for another couple hours. Probably like 2 more hours. Yeah, Turtle is... The reason why I don't have Turtle or Crawl Before You Walk is I play solo. If you ever play squads though, you need both of them. Because if you don't have them, then you're the guy that gets knocked on your team that like needs a res immediately. You need to smoke him off like immediately. Yeah, I think it puts too much pressure on your team.
This is Shani. Be on your guard, Raider.
Yeah, Gav, the mantle hitbox was not as big as it was at launch. Or it's not as big during launch as it is now. Like, it feels like it's kind of server dependent. Like, if you're on a really fast server, like you're not getting any lag, then you can like kind of pre-jump and not worry about the mantle. But the laggier the server, when you jump near anything, you'll mantle it. Yeah, I stream every day. Every day, basically the same time, same hours. I took yesterday off, but that was work stuff. If I ever am not going to stream for the day, I'll post it in the Discord. In the streaming world, though, you're not really allowed days off. So it'll never happen again, guys. I went to Dave & Buster's instead of streaming. I had an arcade day. Holy heel wheel lag. So annoying, man. Damn, that is like the most annoying way to die. Just the laggiest heel wheel ever. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I try and pull out the heel wheel to like have trigger nades ready, then it just selects like 3 different things instead. Classic death, honestly. Yeah. The map condition also made it like pitch black. Let's do Kettle, El Toro. Let's get Kettley. I haven't ran the Kettle in days. I'm also gonna craft a better choke. Yeah, Dam wasn't like that in solo trios though. That's like a new thing. I think people realized that if you get God spawn, you have to go tower, and then every game somebody gets the God spawn under tower. So like, there's no randomness to it. Like you're always gonna be late to that POI unless you spawned under it. So I feel like if you didn't get God spawn there, you probably shouldn't even go to the tower because somebody's already camping. It's also a little bit strange that that team played like that, as if I didn't have any teammates. Like, it's always shocking to me that people will just clear buildings in ways that you would always die if I had teammates. We're about to spend 50k on mines.
Come on in.
Stella, no. Not playing that map. I don't have the mental to die to a shotgun a million times in a row. Dude, I don't think I've actually died to the El Toro today, have I? I almost did on that one spaceport. Do we play Blue Gate? Nah. There's got to be a way to play Blue Gate solo trios that I haven't discovered yet. Let's do it. Let's actually do it. You guys have never seen me on this map. Let's see what Blue Gate solo trios is about. I'm gonna bring in a wolf pack. You have to on this map. First Blue Gate gameplay on stream in 3 weeks. Number 1 tip for PvP, you gotta hit headshots. Use guns that have good headshot multipliers, then just try and hit the person you're fighting in the head more than they hit you. Yeah, Harvester's on here. Playing Blue Gate with a kettle. 400 ammo, that should be good. Tips on not giving a crap, potentially losing an 80k kit. It's a lot better to lose 80k to like randomness like that than it is to not bring in the stuff that you need to win a fight when it is in your favor. So like if I went in without trigger nades and I can't react to that guy pushing me, it feels a lot worse than like having everything you need to like throw trigger nades, put mines down, smoke yourself off, put on a good heal, I think it feels a lot better to die doing all the right things, like bring in the good gear, than wishing that you had like, oh, I wish I brought in a blue band-aid, or like, I wish I brought in more nades or something.
Red alert, raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life.
Yeah, it's a solo
Re-engage
trios.
if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Alright, harvester's here. If they haven't started it by 19 minutes, probably not gonna die this rate. The camping thing, the prime dude. I think Renegade would be a little bit better for this map. That flares at village. Actually, no, that's not even village. Yeah, this is the first time I played Bluegate on stream in weeks. You should never bring in a free kit. Unless you're trying to practice PvP. I don't really think free kits teach you much about how PvP actually plays out in this game. I was wondering why I don't use the kettle, but it's because every single person in the YouTube chat that clicks on the stream accused me of macroing. Last kettle, run of the day. Forgot about that added feature. Ruined augment. So we're leaving 4 smokes behind, really. Yeah, on the slowest fire rate semi-auto gun in video game history, you get accused of macroing. So good. I think I'm safe in here because these arc would not spawn in here unless it was cleared. Yeah, I'll play Marathon. We'll try it. It's really just dependent on how good the solos are in that game if I stick with it. And for now, solo squads is more fun in this game. What's up, guys? Probably not. I think free kit is worth running if your teammates can't stand waiting for you to like set up a kit and it helps you get into the next raid faster. You should run free kits. Outside of that though, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage like every time. Cheapest kit I would build, probably like Anvil Stitcher or something, or like Pharaoh Berletta. Yeah, Pharaoh is really good. Chat, how do I get out of here? I'm lost in the bottom of Blue Gate. Maybe he had Safekeeper and he stowed his gun. Yeah, I don't think Marathon's going to be as popular though for solo players. It seems like a hero shooter and like everything's going to be based on like synergy. Your teammates are running different characters that have good synergy with the character you're running with like abilities and stuff. I think there's going to be a ton of skill expression though, and if you play like a single character and you're really good at them, there'd be a reason for people to watch this stream of like this person that mains this character so they could get better at that character. And they're probably going to add like new runners to Marathon for the first couple months of launch. Chat, this is why I don't play this map. I kind of just like run around in circles underground if there's nobody here. He reset. Yeah, Delta Force was way too much of a hero shooter. I think Delta Force would probably be like one of the most popular extraction shooters ever if it wasn't a hero shooter. Like if they went the ABI route, I don't really think Delta Force's popularity is tied to having abilities and stuff. How much does Embark pay you to play and stream Arc Raiders? We can't disclose that information. £80 of ground beef. Dude, you should see my fridge right now. My freezer. We're stocked. Can I run Stella Montes with an El Toro? Dude. You probably won't see me play Stella on this stream. Unless I'm, like, for some reason doing a farming route. We're going back to Spaceport. I like Spaceport the most now. Like, Dam used to be the best. Maybe Dam was never good in solo squads, though. Yeah, we ran around Blue Gate there and just talked about how bad Blue Gate is. And I got accused of macroing when I started shooting Arc. I like Dam in solos still. It's just not that good in solo trios. It's good in solo duos too. I liked that. Yeah, I hope the new map that they add in April is going to be like Spaceport, but without so much open space in the middle. Because it looks like it's shaped like a circle or like a half circle because it's on the coast. And it looks giant, but instead of it being open in the middle, there's like 4 buildings. It kind of looks like a combination between Spaceport and Buried. Let's go. 29-minute spawn. That's what we needed. Honey, what's up? Bobcat blueprint. What was it? I got given it from somebody in chat, but I think you get it from Blue Gate Locked Gate event. So if you got the spawn that I got, there could be a team that spawns in front but underground. Full team in front of me now. The smarter play would be for somebody to go in the tower here. They have no idea I exist. I don't know why nobody's playing the tower for cover fire here. Gotta destroy all the ticks down here so they don't set off the gas mine. Where are you, buddy? Oh yeah, you also get the Bobcat from doing trophy case, which is guaranteed. You don't have to like farm it. That's just by doing the expedition. Are these guys all the way at the bottom? Oh. I might just have to accept the fact that I probably won't be able to get that loot. Damn, I hit that guy all headshots. He's running blue shield, but I cracked him, and I think I just misplaced the trigger nade. Just barely. Best case scenario here is the team above me gets sandwiched by the team that was on that tower over there. This guy also is, like, very good at the game. I want to see, like, what the rest of this fight looks like, because he hit me with, like, a crazy Pharaoh shot there. Twice in a row. I'm gonna wait for this guy to OE, and then I'm just gonna hit him like 3 times in the head. I wonder if the guy that's above me is gonna look at this team. It's like, holy, was the 2 shots this guy above me hit were nuts. A very small window of opportunity right there to solo. The guy on my roof actually helped me a lot there. Oh, the guy's healing. The guy had a shield recharger in his hand. No way this is a solo on my roof. Hello, YT chatters. Now we've got this guy up in the tower. Is he part of the team above me? Maybe if he is, then I could come up here and isolate a 1v2. I think he was a solo. I think he's been a solo this whole time. He's a free kit? Yeah, probably. Different guy. Maybe a different team. Hard to say. I really need a reset off one of these guys, man. Pharaoh 4. Take some extra ammo too. That guy didn't have herbals? That's so weird. I wonder if he swapped them to a safe pocket. Oh, did that guy have normal bandages? I didn't see. Hold on, I'll go back to them. I have like loot blindness. The slide after is by holding spacebar. Dude in the corner, I don't know where that guy went. I'm just kind of sus about this guy on the roof. Because I heard my gas mine go off 2nd floor in Arrival. But I haven't heard him move again. Still that one body I haven't looted yet. I want to clear 2nd floor. Now I want to know where that other body is. One sec. Oh, that is the other. No, the other guy had the hat on. I don't know where he went. Corner of the building? I knew he was like right there when I knocked him. I think he might have crawled out. No, I looted the 2 bodies. Oh, you know what? There's another body. I was forgetting about the guy that's in the field depot thing. Phew. Yeah, we almost took a little bit of lethal fall damage right there. Yo, good shout on this guy being here. I forgot about this guy completely. I love the kettle so much. I would argue in like certain situations it's still better than the Venator. How many Bobcats do we have? More than we started with today. So Squatch. I wish you could see where people crawled out to, like after the raid. I would want to know where this guy went. Let's do a goop review. PvE Anvil, not bad. Full build El Toro, I think this might be mine. Another full build El Toro. Yeah, this is the other guys. Bobcat 3 with Mag 2 but padded stock. Like, I don't know why people do that. Full build Venator. Juicy Tempest 4 too. Let's go. Can you do a Bobcat or a Tempest raid? What about both? This one right here, like Comp 2 with horizontal grip, Mag 2 and padded. Like that's 3 attachments I'd never put on that. Yeah, let's do Tempest. I'm actually gonna run angled grip 3 on it. That's good, and then... Is padded good on this thing? I just feel like it would take forever to pull out. I like vert way more on the Bobcat. Like vert 2, or vert 3. The blue one, this one here. We need springs. Let's recycle some stuff. Probably could have recycled some magazines before we recycled the guns. Okay. Yeah, I'll repair it. Does it work with padded stock? No, not really. Like, you still need to have fast swap speed for the gun to be available. It's more like you're animation canceling it so that you're being evasive while it's like in the animation anyway. But it doesn't make it faster. It's just like doubling an input. My entire backpack's gonna be ammo. Both these guns need a lot of ammo. Dude, I'll try it. If I get killed because I can't get my gun out, it's your fault though. Well, think about it like this. If you're gonna do 2 actions, like you're gonna be swapping your gun anyway, why not just swap and then dodge roll? So that you're doing 2 things at once.
Can I help you?
Nah, sterilized bandage is only there to swap during combat. Let's go. God spawn, 29 minutes behind departure. That's what we needed here. Wait, the equip speed is not bad at all with padded stock on the Bobcat. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's a solo trios. This stream is like basically only a solo trio stream now. Have you read Lies My Teacher Told Me now? This is like the type of raid that you want as many people to push you as possible, so you can actually just use the guns you bring in. I was doing like a budget run right now. You only want the gunfights to be like advantageous for you. We have like the best option for both. Probably Tfue. I don't really have time to watch the game though. If I'm not streaming it, like editing or working, or eating, I'm sleeping. Yeah, Marathon's gonna be cool. I like the rollout they're doing too, where you get the server slam, get a bunch of people to try it, and then they release it. I still am a little bit worried about the $40 price tag. I don't think a lot of people are gonna play it because of that. There's gonna be so much criticism with player counts too. The game's gonna be the most popular within the first like 2 weeks of it releasing, and if the number ever goes down below that, people are gonna be freaking out, saying it's like Concord 2. Marathon is Bungie's extraction shooter. Oh, finally. What are these guys doing? I didn't get enough context like what that fight was. I'm not gonna probably chow that, but I don't know if that team that's outside is going to fight that. It's going to be like a 1v10 here. Gotta see. Yeah, I work in commercial real estate. Outside of streaming. It's like an osprey across the map. I need to like really catch this guy off guard. That's a huge knock right there. These guys are really staggered. There was that guy on the roof back there. I think the teammate dropped down off the roof. He just got the defib off. What? Phew.
What the fuck?
Dude. Phew. That guy was playing like the one off angle that actually would have worked there. Alright, give me some shields. We have so much to loot now. Thank you. Dude, this is the exact same thing that happened the other day. Or the other raid. I kill like 20 people and then a new team loots everything. Oh, I don't have shields. Oh my god, another team.
Yo, right to the south, last guy, last body to the south on the left. You guys are on his team, aren't you? That's crazy.
Dude, I didn't get shields off that guy. No, man. That's like 9 people I can't loot. That's the last spawn, yeah. If I had waited a little bit longer to fight that last guy, I would have gotten perfect timing on finishing that fight before that new squad could spawn in. Yeah, I probably could ask them. Like, you mind if I just loot all those? Like, what I think's happening here is there's a guy in the tower, like, watching over his teammates as they loot everything. Does that guy see me? Does he see me? Don't move a muscle. I'm moving. Wait, are these guys going departure now? They're gonna snap up onto the roof, aren't they? See if this guy's around the side here. Oh, no way. What? Wait for me. Wait for me. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, it's over. Damn, dude. Another, like, insane raid where we can't loot anything. That's so annoying. Damn. So many kills, dude. Can't loot anything. Joe, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the sub to block. Roshan, thank you for the prime. Such an annoying raid, man. We're killing everybody, and then a third party shows up. Like, a fourth party shows up. And then I try and third party. The one fight. They're just all looking at me anyway. Dude, that is crazy. It was like kind of deja vu from that earlier raid where I left that rooftop for 1 second, a full squad rolled in, looted all of my kills, and then killed me. Happy man, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the subs, guys. Yeah, that was one of our like best raids. Even though I died at the end, who cares? That was super fun. So Andrew, hell yeah, man. Look, we'll run it back. I'm gonna run a Bobcat again. Also, padded stock Bobcat. That might be a thing. First time I've ever tried that.
Got your eye on something?
Gotta spend like our entire net worth on ammo now. Sell some stuff first.
Glad you stopped by. That's yours now.
Yeah, every play there worked. Like dropping down on that guy outside of the smoke where the jolt was, rolling off the edge, that guy gets staggered, and then capitalizing on him being staggered and he was getting shot in the back by the Osprey. I think had I gotten onto the roof there, I probably could have just like redone the exact same fight where I'm looking down as they're looting my bodies. I probably could have done the exact same thing against the fourth party. I just felt like it was a really bad angle for me to snap hook onto that tower from. And if I get up there like the second time, that one team that was like on the top of the middle space, like the main space tower, is probably gonna like Osprey me in the back or something. Everything else was perfect though. The one guy calling me fucking Batman too. Alright, we got some juice. See if we have more chems. I don't think I do. I just used it on... Yeah. That's fine. Let's run it back. So Fathius, we are rich today. We're winning raids. We're extracting. Yeah, padded stock on the Bobcat's a thing now. Yeah, I think the Ventor should get nerfed just for like variety's sake. I'm all for having guns that are strong, but I think it gets boring after a while that the same gun is strong. The Ven is really good, dude. If you're hitting headshots with that gun, there's nothing that comes close to killing you as fast as it does at mid-range. The Tempest, maybe at like 30 meters, because the Tempest is super easy to use. Nah, Shane, I didn't run that yet. Dude, that last raid was so fun. I probably could have just extracted it and called it. Like, you don't have to loot the bodies, but... Oh, it's so annoying not being able to. So, I didn't know that the Bobcat, when you put padded stock on, like, it's supposed to decrease your equip speed by 20%. But it feels like you just pull out the gun at exactly the same. It doesn't feel like you really get a big reduction off that. Is this supposed to hurt your ADS or your, like, both your ADS time and your equip speed? It feels normal. I run the Citra a little bit. They goop edged you. Yeah, that's a crazy comp, dude. I know, I have to loot the bodies, and like, we have to see what's on the bodies too. You can't leave the raid without just checking. Yeah, look how fast you pull it out. So you have like Osprey out. Basically the same speed. Julio, what's up, man? Venom, what's up, dude? Hey, Venom, you got a PC, right?
Foreman may have left notes on where to find the LiDAR scanners. See if you can find any in the Jiangsu warehouse.
How is this guy? Oh, maybe he tried to snap hook up top and fell. I'm gonna play Departure. I hear a team behind it. You guys can see now why I like Cold Snap so much, right? Is the teams that play the roof on this map kind of ruin it, but Cold Snap, nobody can play the rooftops. Yeah, Venom, that's sick, dude. You also got the good stuff. You got the Wooting, the Maya. What's up, Glenn? I think the audio I'm hearing right now is the Matriarch. Is that even up? No, it's like a Bastion. Super loud though. Yeah, the new map condition is going to be fun. Really looking forward to that. We haven't had a new map condition since Cold Snap, so it's been like months. 3 months now. Oh, this is Harvester, okay. I need somebody to go out there and kill the Bastion, so I have footstep audio in this building. I'm not going to be able to hear anything. Dude. Am I in solos right now? This guy is just not paying attention. Yeah, he's not paying attention. Yo, we have to start having a conversation about padded on the Bobcat, man. I don't remember if I reset the queue. I feel like I always have been doing it. Let's check. See how juicy this guy. The pros of padded with 0 recoil. See how juicy he is? I think this is a free kit. Oh my god. This guy's here to kill people doing the harvester. It's kind of late wipe though. Why are we using a green shield with a volcano for? And he's bringing in no stam on spaceport. No, padded's actually good on the Bobcat. I would still probably take kinetic, and if you run kinetic, you have to run vert 3. They already killed the queen. But if you don't have kinetic, you should run padded. I'm gonna grab some sensors and reset on this raid. I think this is a solo raid. Lightweight stock has way too much recoil. The vert 3 just feels better. It's the same thing with a lot of the other attachments too, where if you hover over the gun, like this has 45% reduced horizontal recoil just from leveling it up. So if you don't have additional vertical recoil, it's like asymmetrical. So you're gonna get a ton more vertical than horizontal. If it's already controlling 45% of it, if you're tap firing with a Bobcat, the vertical jump is like way too much to actually compensate for. I can hear my upstairs neighbor like walking around, and it sounds like there's somebody upstairs in departure right now. The sound design is so good in this game that it actually sounds like there's either people in your apartment when you hear somebody in your building, or if there's actually somebody like above you walking around, it sounds like they're in your building in game. I don't want to get hatch camped. The pop got slammed. Hey, not bad. Did all that for a volcano and some sensors too. That's what we like to see. That's the first volcano we've gotten in a while. I'll run this. Not this raid, but when we lose this gear, I'll run the volcano. Yeah, if you're worried that the new update's gonna be boring, make sure you do expedition. That's the only thing that'll save the game from being boring for you. Like, trust me, if you're wondering if it's worth doing expedition, it's the one thing that makes the game not feel stale. If you feel like the slightest bit of burnout right now in this game, and you're thinking about not doing expedition, definitely do it. You'll regret not doing it.
You made it.
Yeah, Salmo, if you go to my YouTube, the only thing that has changed since the weapons guide is now I run padded on this if I'm not running kinetic, and then I run horizontal grip on the Ventor. Everything else is the same though. That guide is still up to date, besides that one thing. And yeah, if you're still improving PvP wise, it's still really fun to have like some goal outside of just PvPing. But I think it's always worth to do an expedition when it comes around.
Don't stand there. Tell me.
Yeah, I like horizontal. And angled on the vent. I just don't run vertical anymore on that gun. Yeah, Isaac, you can do all the expedition requirements in like 5 days. You have like a week to do it. Or like a week and a half to do it right now. Expedition leaves the same time for everybody. So if you ready up your expedition now, you can't do it independently from everybody. So like, there's 5 days. 5 days is when the window opens, and the window's open for 7 days. On the 7th day, everybody's expedition leaves. So you can't really opt out of it once you've already opted into it. You got 180 guns, level 4, and 9 million cash. You gotta play some solo trios, man. You gotta burn some of it, dude. Yeah, you should have time. Especially if you're doing PvE lobbies, like doing assembly and stuff, you have so much time to do it. Alright, spaceport. We got cold snap for 7 more seconds, and we have to wait an hour for damn battlegrounds cold snap. Dude, I hate that the damn cold snap is at like 9 PM. That's usually when I get off. I haven't even played it yet. We could do Buried City. Oh, Launch Tower solo trios should be fun. Let's run it. What's up, Evie? For solo trios, you gotta hit headshots. Like, you won't win a team fight unless at least 2 of the kills that you got are pure headshots. And then, anytime you get a knock, you have to have lethals, like trigger nades, to pressure it. To either crack the guy that's defibbing, to fin the guy that you knocked, or to like get people away from the body that you knocked. But headshots, like, if you're not hitting all headshots in a solo trio fight, you're probably not gonna win it. Just to have like the time too, like even if if it's a isolated 1v1, if you're not killing that person that's overextended outside their team fast enough, then everybody on the team has way more time to react. So you've got to like insta-kill everybody you see, basically. And then there's sometimes where you have to be like so patient. And if you don't have the patience, you're going to have to force like a fight that you're not going to have the advantage in. So James, you need 3 mil for expedition. And yeah, you have to finish the expedition, allocate all the resources, and then you have to have 5 mil to also get the rewards for skill points. It's either 3 or 5 mil, I don't know right now. Yeah, 6 mil if you didn't do the first one. Just ate a shrimp pie from Costco? Dude, that sounds awesome. You have cocktail sauce with it? Yo, ordering Costco food is actually a crazy hack. Like Costco catering stuff, like the salmon and asparagus like platter, or like the cooked rib platter, you can order it for like $30, and it's like 5 servings of ribs. Yeah, Instacart delivers Costco. I think Grubhub does, which is like connected to Instacart. Yeah, Mitch, it's actually a crazy hack. Well, no, arpeggio is good. Everybody's lied to you saying it's bad. Kind of sound like a bobcat. But you only get the skill points from the first expedition if you did the first expedition but didn't get the 5 mil. If you didn't do the first expedition, you can't get the skill points for it. I want this guy's bobcat. Yeah, but you had to do the first expedition and not get the skill points. That's the only criteria for it. No, it's only catch up for people that did the first expedition. It's not like you're going to be permanently behind either, because you can only get a maximum of 15 extra skill points and then 36 extra stash slots. So if you were to start today, within 180 days you'll be able to catch up. You'll only ever be like 180 to 120 days behind. Or if you did the first 2 expeditions, like 60 days. they're gonna cap the skill points at some point to make it so there isn't like infinite power creep of having like certain people with such like a crazy advantage. I don't think they want that. It's also a pretty big turnoff for new players. If a new player sees that they would need to play like 20 expeditions to get caught up to players that have been playing since day one, a lot of new players wouldn't even start. There's her a tick aggro, I think. So Kanto. Yeah. We have answered the same question a lot. I need like an overlay that pops up on screen. I haven't fought a team yet and I'm out of stam. This is not good. Perfectly timed third party. Wait, what happened to that guy? Dude. I'm popping this stam, I don't care. Oh no. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. If I just popped this stam, I would have had better timing there. Hey, good shots by this guy. I'm sure this guy's legit too. I'm sure this guy's not hacking. No way this guy's cheating. Well played. Yeah, at least we got the snap bucket, the safe pocket. Glenn, thank you for the sub, man. Oh, we're going kettle only. Because we have medium and light. We need more bobcats? Dude.
What?
We need cold snap spaceport for the bobcat. The less bobcats we run today, the more we have tomorrow. Chat, I'm also getting hungry, so I'm probably gonna play like one or two more. If we get a max win this raid, I'll play another one. Rattler Burletta. In solos I'd do it. In trios, like that's just torture, man. There's no way I'm playing a solo trio with a Rattler Burletta. Like I'm good at this game, but not that good. That's a crazy ask. What are the conditions for max win? Like 200k or like 150k depending on the gun. Solo versus squads, hairpin made me rich. We'll do it a day before wipe, so everybody's bringing out their best gear, okay? Nah, solos is too boring for me. Like after you've played solo trios, every single person you see is like a 10-minute side quest. Like you know there's gonna be a huge outcome of loot. Like we got 3 people's worth of loot. We've got a fight that could get third party by 3 more people, and when you kill somebody, they're not gonna cry about being a free kit. Or say that they're just here for like, I'm just here doing a quest. Like shut up. Please. if I have to hear one person say that they're just here to do a quest, it ruins it, man. It completely ruins it. Do these guys know I'm down here? They're all on the ledge above me. I'm gonna wait till they go down the ladder and I'm gonna snap hook above them. These guys are so passionate. I don't know if they're ever gonna drop. I don't think dropping is really the game plan here for them. I think they're gonna go up there, sit for another spawn, and I have to go first floor. Wait. Oh my god! Give me away! I think everybody on the map just got good timing on each other. This lobby is actually giving me max win vibes. I just have to time it correctly to fight the team above me. So did the team from this tower rotate departure? There's a team on the roof of that now. What gun is that, dude? It's like a break action. Those jackasses shooting unreleased guns over here? Yeah, right. And the guys in the tower aren't looking at the person that's just rezzing out in the open. Yeah, right, dude. I'm tired of this blatant teaming. It's his team? Maybe, but why is he wandering out there? He's wandering out there to shoot unreleased guns? Yeah, we're dead. Okay. That is a raid we gotta end it on. That was not turning into anything. Well played by the triple stack on the rooftop with renegades in. That's super fun. Hey, well played. Alright, chat. I'll be live tomorrow. Probably a little bit earlier. Maybe like 12. We've been streaming at like 1 PM EST. We got to hop off today though. The raids earlier, like we actually profited a decent amount. I think we're up on the day. Not too shabby. Somebody in the Discord added me for extended media mag, and then I forget who wants the compass there. I gotta give that to you still. Yeah, I'll do some free kits maybe after Expedition. It's just not really worth ever doing. Yeah, Aki, this game stutters a lot. So, Corpse, my aim got better after playing the finals, unironically. Not even like being a embark shill, but that game will improve your aim a lot. Alright, YouTube, later guys. Thanks for watching. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop a like on the VOD. Later.